Guys, okay, so everything's fucked. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about any of that. Hi, I'm up here. And my mouth isn't moving that much. That's good. That's probably good. I like that. Okay. Hi. I'm panicked. I was super not prepared for this. So it turns out, when you decide to start streaming, and you're like, I'll play this game, because it's themed around my identity and everything I want to do with streaming, and it's going to be great. When that game ends, you have to come up with more things to do. That's the idea. So, that was a lot. That was a lot, and I didn't love it. But we're here now. I'm looking at myself in the mirror, because I'm self-obsessed, which is great, and good, and useful. I don't think I have any stories for you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have any little life updates. Final conclusion, part 3 of, why are my arms doing that? Whatever. Part 3 of that little thing, I did make my mouth bleed. So, Australian government 1, me 0. What is making my arm move like that? Can I stop it? Is it my shoulder? Is it... Okay, well, let's... Oh, you did it again. I love when a problem's not repeatable. That's my favorite thing, is when a problem's not repeatable. This is going great already. And I'm glad you all recognize that it's going great already, because it looks that way. Why is she doing that? Well, it's starting to pin me off. Okay, that's fine. It's not, but whatever. She's just got a question. She's like, teacher, teacher, can I piss? I like to piss. Do you piss? What day is it? Should I be taking drugs? Please stop raising your arm, Moth. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I know I'm doing it too, but I am outside of the fucking thing. I don't exist only in a screen. Please. Okay. I'm not panicked. And streaming isn't scary. It's fine. You're all enjoying this, I'm sure. That's it for stories, so I'm gonna move right to the other thing. Ooh, transition. Yeah, we're gonna play Of the Devil. I don't know basically anything about it. I know it was recommended by our very own Rue. We see her in the chat. We love her. And that it contains political messaging. That's what she said, and that I would like it. So I'm playing it. I'm an easy sell. I actually forget exactly what she told me, but I remember saying that I was sold. So I'm just gonna assume that I am sold. I think that makes sense. Cool. God, this is gonna be the best. This is gonna be the most editing done to this VOD. I'm gonna cut out all this bullshit. But let's go ahead and boot up the game, and then really quick try and get OBS to switch over to looking at it so you can see any cool things. Nope, I'm not fast. Nor am I furious. Wait, I can't even find it. Oh. Hold on. Did that work? That looked like it worked. Cool. This is a work of fiction. Important to note for some reason. Ooh, loading. We'll title screen. Immediately. Is the box doing the thing? Yeah, it is. I just have the little thing down there for, I don't know, flavor. Maybe I'll put something down there. Something pretty. Something I can put just more pictures of me. Just every spot in it is just another one of me just going, ah. That should be good. Okay. Let's look at settings really quick. Graphics on ultra because fuck it. Okay, sure. New case. What are we up to? So only episode 0 is free. Pardon me. Which is why we might not spend the whole stream doing this, because it is it's an anthology series. That's right. So episode 0, 1, and 2 should all be separate, self-contained stories. So we're gonna play 0. I'm probably gonna move on to another visual novel thing. I'm assuming this is a visual novel. It gives visual novel vibes, but I actually don't know that. So guys, my brain is not braining. It's not braining at all. Ooh, another thing for you. I made a stupid Amazon purchase. I'm gonna play you? Well, only if you pay me. Sorry. Hello, Zero. Lovely to see you. I bought a dehydrator, and if you can hear it in the mic, please tell me, because I will be very embarrassed, and I will get rid of it. Actually, no. I bought a dehydrator. She can't buy shit. She's poor. It's part of her lore. Her entire thing is that she's a fucking vagrant. I'll get, like, erase that from the memory. Fucking Will Smith, beam! Fucking erase your memory. Okay, Men in Black. I remembered the movie this time. She remembered the movie this time. Guys, my brain is not with me today. Let's play episode 0. Let's play episode 0. Let's do it. Ah! Sorry, I'm still not prepared. In the slightest. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I thought it was... Ah, so it is a visual novel thing. Okay, so you get to hear me yell a lot. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm pretty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Sorry, I'm just making sure the game capture was capturing audio. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine, because if I'm not careful, this client of mine is gonna die in jail. Oh, Morgan. Sick. This reminds me of the opening to fucking the Netflix Jessica Jones series. And I mean, I know it's a classic noir trope to be like, this city is a fucking rat's nest. Like, also, my favorite guy, Rorschach, did it. The fucking sewers are scabs and the roads are full of blood. Love him. Every line from him is great. Ooh, I have a bar up here. Ooh, okay, interesting. But I like how it's done here. In any case, is the end of my thought. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper, but by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. It's a big word for Elmo. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. I'm not a PI, I'm a fucking defense attorney. Oh, sick. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke them if you got them. Not that there's much else I can do until... My phone? Sick. Sick. Counselor, your public defense contract has been approved. Defender. I was gonna say defense contract, Jesus. You're expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. Bitch, don't tell me. Haha, I'll try. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are going to get busy. Holy shit, I forgot to change the thing again. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. You guys don't even know a thing. You can't see down there. Don't even look. There's nothing for you to see down there. What do you got eyes for? To look at other girls? Name. Public. I'm trying to think of a clever fucking name. Of the devil. You're. Oh god, this is gonna be so nice to edit down in the VOD. You have no idea. All this shit's gonna be gone. Be replaced with fucking Coco Melon and flashing lights. Your mothers of the devil. Nailed it. Perfect. Perfect. Hold on. I'm just checking to make sure it actually did the thing that I wanted it to. Please. Please. Oh shit! I didn't read that. Fuck. Did you guys read it? Tell me. Of the Devil, episode 0. And he shall appear. Oh, clever. God damn it. Disabled tutorials? No, I don't know how to play this game. Ooh. Hashtag not found? Why? Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they... Oh, high clearance rates be damned. You'd think they treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. God, I like her. Ooh, I can look around. Oh. Oh, okay. Inspect. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism, so textbook. Oh, it is! I have actual currency of... Oh, sick. Wait, that's so cool. Pragmatic brutalism, so textbook, I could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. I'll show you a hard right angle. I should really see a doctor. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. from a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built, but walking in here now with crime rates what they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Every line is so cool. What the fuck? A data pad? I'll bite. Cool. Even when there's more advertisement than article, they can still be informed. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Subway fixes X, City to refocus on Canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreplaceably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy. A lot of quotes, a lot of scare quotes in this. High above our streets, our city streets. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. I know the meaning of that word. It's been years since the subways last ran, and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up on hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into the councilman's Long's campaign finance irregularities. Oh my god, I need a drink of water. There's a lot of fucking text. God damn. Maybe we won't even make it through episode 0 today. Fucking hell. As one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore with an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And an amplifier... Oh my god, I'm gonna stop doing the quotes because it keeps making me lose my fucking place. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators. For the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. Monopolies are cool and good. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication and possibly even a rallying cry, already considered by many to be rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad. Tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods. Sick. That could make use of the flooded subway tunnels. Awesome. But momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. Yeah, that'll do it. They hate spending money on shit that'll improve people's lives. They don't like doing that shit at all. I bet the budget was $1 and some fucking lint in my pocket. The one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea levels to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Still? Bitch! You're flooded! Water rises and falls all the time, for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we too... It appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information. That's hysterical. Ballsy of them, putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway that the city will be focusing its efforts on. The canopy. Media literate. Okay, I do have to pay attention to those. Awesome. There'll be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. Sorry, I've yawned so much. It's been a time, and my hand is really upset with me, and I'm really not cool with it. Bitch, can you stop? All right. Oh, as soon as I clicked away, I saw her do it. I saw her do it. What are you doing in there? Why are you smoking? I'm not smoking. You can't smoke on the job, Moth. Moth, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Slight tech break. Can I just stop my fucking hands from moving? Because honestly, at this point, it might be worth. It might be worth. What are you seeing? Okay, it's on this side that you're seeing it, but it's tracking this hand over there. Okay, so what? There's a chair over there. Is that what you're seeing? Is it because it's pleather? Yeah, it is the chair. Holy shit. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, the cat's on the beanbag. I can't just put the chair on the beanbag. Sorry, excuse me. Cat, you're gonna have to make some decisions quickly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You didn't deserve what happened to you there. It was unjust. It was unjust. It was cruel. Why should the world make you move from your napping spot? Okay. I think that should do it, actually. I don't know why it was doing that, but the chair of sadness and squeaking could not stop fucking with my stream. She's such an attention whore. There'll be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget, lines with pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. I see. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, and probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe that they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Wait, is that true? That's kind of sick. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory foundation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and all during billable hours. And there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. That is useful. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them, that's less useful. That's very bad. Okay, I have no other choice but here. The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff. That's, oh shit, God damn you. Could probably null the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons too. 1 year of silver plan coverage, courtesy of Caduceus, as a reward for any. Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. I'm not sure what she means by that. I hope I didn't miss something. All right, I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Hi, cutie. It booted up fine. So far, so good. Good morning. Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great! Please stand still for a moment. Sick. That little touch is so good. I wouldn't call intake hollows charming, more like harmless. I like harmless. I got social anxiety. Harmless is great. Harmless is a great start. but that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech as long as it never speaks out of turn. Ooh, now I feel bad about feeling at ease with the harmless robot lady. I'm sorry I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far, so good. Was it? Scan my card. Why don't you scan my ID card? Great. Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me? Why do I even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. December 26th. Oh, look at that little smile. Wait, I want to read now. 175 centimeters. Don't know what that is. Criminal defense attorney, likes puzzles, smoking, wooden furniture, dislikes commercials, hairdressers, jogging. What? Okay. Can fall asleep in any position. That's her talent. Coffee, decaf, drink, whiskey sour. She's perfect in every way. Oh, okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff on here. Conductive resin. Though it outwardly resembles plastic or glass, conductive resin is actually an electromagnetic polymer used in a wide variety of stationary or portable devices where its unique properties allow it to act as both a display and a processor, enabling ultra-thin or even transparent electronics. There are upwards of 100 different patented varieties of conductive resin, each intended for different use cases, industries, and environments, but they are all fairly lightweight and fragile except for the small handful formulated for military and security applications. Because of its widespread use in high turnover products such as datapads and smartphones, producers of conductive resin are frequently accused of engineered obsolescence. Hey, Apple! By consumer rights groups, though these claims have never been proven before a court. I was just referencing Annoying Orange, not saying anything else. Screen cracked, schedule a fix here. Okay, datapads. The lightweight portable electronic devices known as datapads have no significant internal storage capabilities and can only display what is streamed to them from local networks. Originally marketed as a replacement for ecologically wasteful newspapers, magazines, and flyers, datapads quickly became infamous for the difficulty and expense involved in recycling them once their limited lifetime components expired. It wasn't until they were rebranded as ideal for privacy and security that datapads found success in the private and public sectors, where their ability to display location-locked content helped corporations minimize data leaks and give their advertisements targeted geographic relevance. Holy fuck! Today, datapads are a mainstay of high-traffic public spaces and... Can you hear my cat? He's nosing the fucking mic. Hey, Michlo, get out of here. Sick. Their mainstay, except they're unpopular. Whatever. Hologram enabled by specialized projectors or mediums like conductive resin. Holograms are graphic displays that appear three-dimensional to the human eye when viewed from any part of a face ranged at least 180 degrees, an effect known as the Watterson illusion phenomenon. Is that a real thing? Did they make that up? Did I just learn something in a video game? I don't like it. Originally patented in late 2059, Watterson's phenomenon was I guess they did make it up. Initially used exclusively in the adult entertainment industry. Sick. Holograms did not become widely adopted as an advertising tool until the much maligned Holiday season of 2061, after which laws restricting the presence of holograms in public spaces were passed with uncharacteristically universal support. We're sorry to see that you've installed a subroutine on this device to disable and highlight our recommended premium external links. We understand your drive for personalization, but unauthorized tech impacts our ability to serve you the best, most relevant information possible. Consider disabling your subroutine so we can serve you a more tailored browsing experience. God, even when you have an ad blocker, they have a fucking ad to stop ad blocking. Okay. Save. Sure. Thanks. Store. What? These are all so cute. What? Okay, whatever. Settings, I assume are settings, evidence. I don't have any yet. Backlog. Oh, okay. So that's how we do it. And my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem. My birthday is December 26th. Yeah, December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to counseling quarter 3C. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection, dully warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? Ooh. Why the disrepair? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty? This facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? I'm sorry for any inconvenience that you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? Haha. Sure. What are you? I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I can send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Nah, I'm good. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages? No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all. Thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right. Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. Then what were you doing before I walked in? You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to the right. Thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. I do fuck with that. Faint voice. Eyes gone bad or something? A voice. No. Voices coming down the hall. Bear to yours? Probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Appreciate you worrying about me. Young voice. Odd forbid you try to be serious, while the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like it's our job. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all that out? One document or 100 looks exactly the same on a datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of those sheets were blank then? Did I get their voices right? I might have to change them a bit. No red carpet tonight, officers? Good, cop? Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intakes anyway. I'm assuming yellow is Blondie. Oh, yeah. So how do I do old, indignant woman? Old, she doesn't look old. She looks like 40, 30. Like, okay. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan, Esquire. Pleased to meet you. Same here, counselor. Quasm, London. And the ball of sunshine, here's my partner, Farrah Reyes. Farrah Reyes. I forgot he was supposed to sound indignant, I guess? I don't fucking know, man. Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Ha! Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? She can't be more than a few years younger than me. Right? She doesn't look... It's like older voice. I guess comparatively older, but like when my only descriptor is older voice and tired, I'm gonna... Whatever. Ahem. We're the detectives in charge of this particular case, and it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouse before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. Oh, that is the older one. Okay, older, younger. Younger, indignant, older. He was so bright and sunshiny, I figured he wasn't the indignant one. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene. No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. I'm gonna do a real low voice for him, because I don't know, I wanna. Calls, plural, must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything? She's not wrong. We're only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it on a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room. Eh? And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm up this early chasing public defender work. I ain't smart. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer. Oh, thank God someone else in the room doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with HK. Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. God damn it! That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks, their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact same kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. That sounds correct, actually. Less words, good. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it. Along with everyone else. Oh. Along with everyone else. One bullet, straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other haunted word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload. What? Oh, it was on the same night? Wait, what? Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that? It's a whole different beast. Takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. Let's play into horrific. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago, when we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation. Very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? Excuse me. I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's all there in the discovery files, and the ARCs, of course. Okay, let's take a quick look at terms. I assume this is just any Android or thing that's working for, things, like companies. The term owes its popularity, brevity, and prevalence. Oh, wow, wait. Abbreviated as AD, common conversation is ad or ads. Or AIDS? I don't know. Automated dependent is a catch-all term encompassing robots for intelligence. Ads are present both digitally and physically in every industry and nation on the planet, assisting in everything. In the mid-21st century, lobbyists pushed through new tax classifications to define intelligent machines that were neither salaried nor employees nor mere equipment because it afforded tax breaks and later tariffs, and the term became so commonly used that it spread to all branches of the robotics industry, from which point it began to penetrate into everyday speech and pop culture. Some sociologists argue the term owes its popularity. Yeah. The intermittently illegal artificial intelligences. Okay, what are ARCs? Augmented reality crime scene. Investigative tool, data harvested from sensors. Warn first responders is used to reconstruct a physical copy of a pristine crime scene. Programmed and distributed by a small number of tech corporations, frequently modified or even personalized by local municipalities. ARC systems are used by every major police force, most insurance investigators, and many law firms. After its introduction in the early 2060s, the technology briefly came under public scrutiny when the independent news organization United Media Casters released a series of reports claiming that ARC's data was regularly edited by corrupt officials to erase state secrets. Bad. These reports were later found to be fake. And the UNC was exposed as the subsidiary of a cell corporation within Lambda Work Solutions, who were marketing a number of alternatives to ARC's technology at the time. Interesting. Board members at Lambda denounced the actions of said cell and offered assistance to their former competitors in suing leadership at UMC. Proceedings and settlements in those lawsuits remain sealed. Cool. Ooh, let's have some more profiles, huh? London. Likes photography, dive bars, and bangs. Same. Dislikes, ties, pollen, after-work messages, listen to podcast, hobby pencil sketching, frequently running late. Reyes, homicide detective, likes rice, limes, automotive history, dislikes liars, small plates, cheap people, enjoys watching product reviews. Oh, the opposite of me. Bad at games of chance, right eye, Osiris Elite 86. Didn't know. Likes killing, dislikes getting caught, probably red. Zodiac sign, probably not into astrology. Reward, suspended due to influx of false reports. Okay, thank you. Excuse me. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. Oh shit, I forgot the voices. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you two some questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant. She looks happy. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation all night for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters? We're at your disposal, counselor. Was that just a jab or a point? Very stark, uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single note of personalization. She's so new that she hasn't had time to unpack, or is she really that uptight and boring? I'm guessing the latter. Huh? Both, maybe. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Somebody really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs? Holy shit. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper. I'll give him that. Cool. Let's read. Oh god, another article. Lock in, everybody. Okay. Latest Noble androids received warm welcome, bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Animate 16. Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high. While Noble's latest iteration is yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble shareholders very enthused. Great, I love it. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. And while some critics voiced concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and the military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers, users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. However, as has often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Animate 16 is poised to break profitability records with no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success... It's a normal yawn for normal people. The success of Noble's androids in general can be attributed to the remarkable lifelike, personable charm of their products. And by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher. Cool. Lead programmer is the industry of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees. I'm not gonna do it. It's too easy. It's too easy. I'm above it. On stage at their latest Noble Industry Weekend, hashtag Noble Industry Weekend, is because of his turning solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still, hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put in your account info so we can help keep you reading? No. He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without landing on a piece of noble tech these days, especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids though. For government use, that they're just too frail. Too expensive? Probably too expensive. Both? Okay, that's how it gets harder. Both are correct, but I have to actually do some guesswork here. I think too expensive. It's too expensive to justify. Wait, what am I thinking? No states ever had a problem with spending money on overpriced crap. Really? Interesting. Different from my government, I guess. Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats. Oh, maybe state as just police. Yeah, they do spend a lot of money on that. Con system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate, and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy. What with our dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping ground for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Okay. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. Granted access to save files. YC to confirm. C. You need to reply C in order to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I am an automated dependent. Ads are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. Yeah, that tracks. So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian. You need to reply C. C. It's case sensitive. C. Thank you. I thought it was my preferences. Oh, yeah, Rue, you recommended it. So I'm a hater. So I was like, you know, maybe I'll like it, maybe not. But I'm loving the shit out of this already. I love the characters they're introducing. I love the guesswork involved in, like, after you read the articles. I'm excited to really get into it. I'll probably buy the other 2 episodes, honestly. How have you been? I saw you were streaming earlier. What were you streaming? Persona. How was that going? I've never played a Persona game, though it's my friend's favorite fucking game in the world. She wants me to play it so bad. The main character has a brain. Yeah, and a tongue. I can't help but fuck with someone who's just gonna sass everyone they meet, especially cops. Yeah, well beloved, I hear. I should play it, but I have this weird thing where I want to start from 1, and everyone's like, you shouldn't do that. Same with Dark Souls. Alright, if I project from my phone... ARC's user portal, blah, 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 blah. Don't know why I was trying to read that. Probably didn't need to. Okay, this was the crime scene. Alright. Fascinating. Alright, let's see what the police have and what they think is important. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that first. The victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart, in brief. Death was instantaneous. Okay, start from the first of the modern games. 3. Oh. Are different enough that 3, 4, and 5 may have well have been a different series. Are 1 and 2 worth playing in that case, or are they kind of mid? No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. No defensive wounds. Pretty mid. Okay. Actually, I do have the worst memory in the world, so I will be writing that down. Start at Persona 3, then go through 5. Oh, really? I almost want to play them, but I'll play these first, and if I really like them, I'll check out the garbage, because I love being a hater. I love sifting through garbage. Blood splatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Okay. Theoretically, the bullet hit this as well. Stand-up mirror shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered far enough to land on the victim's body. After she had dropped. Oh, I thought the bullet hit it. What a mess. Okay, then let's hit the gun. The murder weapon, a revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. I know what that word means. Right. Interesting. I guess we'll just inspect other shit. His face got tossed aside at some point. Where was this mirror? Oh, the mirror was standing here, and it was knocked. How is it laying over there now? If it was standing here, probably facing like away. And what is that circle? Seems like the vase got tossed aside at some point, and yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this, but no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. Glass shards. Ceramic. I see. Flag as irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? That's right. No, let's check it out. I don't. Oh. Ah, yellow. Okay, is there anything else? Sick. What the hell is that? Something in the victim's hand? How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Why is it shaped like that? Looks like some immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and triptorexazone, a synthetic glucocorticoid medication. I'm sure I butchered the fuck out of all that. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. She had a prosthetic. The autopsy said her tox screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and it wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. I don't know that it is. Everything else here is all very incriminating, but the kicker is everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. I assume crumbs is just evidence. Oh. First the network data... The internet. It's the fucking internet. Oh, okay, never mind. Internet of Things refers to the network data sharing that goes on between all countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. Phones, computers, security systems, biofeedback devices, body modifications and prosthetics, and of course, automated dependents, all comprise small but vital parts of this network. Without IoT's ability to collect, process, and share information, massive opportunity costs build up as individuals, governments, and private businesses miss out on the valuable insight that data has to offer. God, they sure have a lot of silly words to describe stealing my fucking data to try and sell me shit. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives is through the usage of crumbs, small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT devices say hi to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow for paperless identification and payment and help the government manage human and vehicular traffic. Crumbs let you see where you've been so that you can see where you should go. Want to start leaving crumbs right away? Don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default and can't be disabled, I bet. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with premium account. Fuck off. Noble androids. I read this already. Yeah. This is just rereading shit. And then evidence, a whole bunch of shit, which I already saw. Okay. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before. Have I? But not much more. Nice. She's so cool. She's so fucking cool. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get start. Who the hell's messaging me this time of night? Uh-oh. Did that show up on OBS? The fucking little Steam notification? Ignore it if it did. I love Morgan. Sick. Because she, unlike a Ace Attorney's Phoenix, is one who is figuring things out. Oh, is Ace Attorney always like other people coming to him and he only fights in the court? Yeah, it definitely, like, he was introduced like a noir detective, and then after that was like, no, I'm a fucking lawyer, which I love the fucking, that flip was really, really cool. She did the whole classic, the cities of plague, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I fucking love her. First person who comes to mind is, I suppose it could be something important. Currently texting with Brat. Fascinating. Do I have a child? What couldn't wait until morning? Good news, of course. Got a job for you, not my child. That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole. Oh well, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. You shouldn't admit that. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. It is a child. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. Hey, at least let me finish. What did they do? Make me run laps? Not illegal. Let me finish! They made me run laps, even though I said I had a stomachache. Said. Gotta be like youth endangerment, depraved indifference, or some kind of shit. If I knew the words depraved indifference as a fucking middle schooler, that shit would have been everywhere. Not like it's so much worse. Phoenix, even in the court, has a fatuous space for a parade. And we're playing as him? What the fuck? We're just watching it play out in front of us? That's kind of amazing. I do love playing a himbo, but playing a himbo in a lawyer game sounds like they're stretching the fucking, stretching the character a bit. Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time. What's with the blow-off? Nice phrasing. Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. See? I knew. I was aware. Is that your mugshot? I wasn't not gonna get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. Oh, that's hysterical. I would absolutely do that. Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so Anything cool? Homicide. Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HPK? Is that the kind of morbid things kids your age talk about? Teens my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines, let's go. Anti-capitalist baby. Old-fashioned murder like Hardy B is like quaint. It's not heartbreak. Then why'd you take the job, LOL? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? You taking up lost cause? Probe nose work? It's pro bono. That was autocorrect. You know they give lit homework for a reason, right? This is borderline concerned nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker. I love her. I'm not a sucker. Nice phrasing, LOL. You should go to bed, Fran. Tomorrow's Sunday, I can stay up if I want. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday. What's with the Carpe Diem shit? It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in like 3 hours. Shit! Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. That was fucking brilliant. I do not understand that exchange at the end. Wait, let me go back. Log. Oh. She has Saturday school, I guess. Because she stayed up all night Friday into Saturday. So maybe they only have one day off now. Makes sense. Important text message, I take it. Just your typical teenage drama. Right? That's the only thing I can make sense of. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. I always forget they're fucking... I always want to click the blue one right away, or the green one, whatever. But I'm always worried that it's gonna make them react too big and I won't be able to say other things. So let's tackle it last. Let's go in order. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Your client, Carlos Baker Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. Using his middle name already, they really do think he's a serial killer. The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn. First degree? That's increasingly rare. To say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times, and that makes him insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. Let's split the difference and say he is extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated? How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. So this serial killer chose his victims at random. If they have nothing in common... Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than they all look like cousins. The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes. They had eyes. Brown eyes. Got it. About the same height, comparable weight. I keep fucking losing London's voice. Well, these features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. I love Reyes. I'm sorry, not to love a cop as soon as she's introduced. I love Reyes. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. Harder in a time with mods. Kind of true, kind of real. Maybe it was. Honestly, let's run on the assumption that eyes are rare. I mean, both of them are closing one eye. That makes sense. Got a pair of them old-fashioned human eyes. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from the portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what, exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits, then you put the shoe on the... What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence among people close to them. Oh, displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by practicing on other similar women. Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. I'm trying to give him more of a gravel, like the fucking old man in Detroit Become Human. It's not the worst theory in the world. But it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal, execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we'll just move on with that. That was probably fine and normal. I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth, but we've managed, thanks to less biased sources. And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. So they interviewed witnesses. A nice stylistic choice for emphasis. Yeah, but like, emphasizing just her hesitation to speak on it? Or are they just like, you gotta figure it out yourself? Maybe it's just that, but I thought maybe it was like, oh, my brain's fucked up. Sounds eerily similar to real police work. Oh yeah, that is a fucking tech eye! You were right! That's cool. That's actually really cool. Alright, shit. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting from 8 p.m. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they had been fighting for weeks. As you'd probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. But things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot. Yeah, true. But I trust you not to, like, directly spoil. Like, or at least you gave appropriate context clues to where, even if you know the answer to your own question, I could piece it together from information, which I really like that kind of conversation. I don't know if that sentence made sense, but c'est la vie. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. Right Emergency Services got a burst of calls from the block shortly around 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was. But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrive at the street at 9:08 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m., and then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point, they move to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand? Singular? Your client's modded. Cybernetic right arm. How modded are we talking here? Registered with a HOW 85 habilis. Industrial grade. Thank you, Rue, for understanding my nonsense. Looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Cool. Considering a career change? No, it's not bad. It's just, your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. That's hysterical. You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable. I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. You what? Reyes. I want her to fucking tweak out so bad. But getting back on track, the arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Money got tight. Be arguing? Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence. Why not? Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's. A revolver? What kind? The old kind. The real old kind. More specifically, a Calver M54, 6-chamber, 10mm. Calver? How retro. Okay, I'll bite. Manufacturer of civilian firearms 2031 to 2062, bought out by Thortec, an acquisitions group specializing in security and national defense, now a subsidiary of the fuck. Though no guns have borne the Calver branding since production halted in 2060, the only iconic brand was briefly revived in 2071 Q2 with a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase in-game item sales before being discontinued for failing to increase in-game item sales. Sick. I assume bypassing authentication, all the deceased online profiles. That makes sense. Net scrubbing. Scrubbing is a real word now. Mods are body modifications. Oh, historically mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at, thoracic, lumbar, or cervical, but this system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems, but so far, none have gained much traction. Users also frequently search for, can you return mods? Can you undo mod surgery? Best reviewed neural implants 2086. Sick. That's the regret rate we look for. Uh-huh. Okay, that's our client. Okay, I'll look at evidence later. That's like a lot. You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags. No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safeties coded to owner biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags have been made shooting crimes very unambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes? How else do you think he's gotten away with it 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in. So then, M54, that's model year 2054. A 30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? I love her face. Every time she smiles like that, I feel that she's directly making fun of everyone. And I like it. Ugh, my fucking neck. My back. Other parts. In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets. Rare. The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old too. The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. Oh. Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. With the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know they were all fired by the same gun. It's not as plug-and-play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. But if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber. Without even needing to reload. The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. An untagged gun, just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved this weapon and shot her. Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. Ray's face. How was his effect? Quite detached. Stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner. That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And as long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crime a secret. What? The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story. Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read. It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. Ooh, it's not a precise science. Oh, like in that kind of environment when such guns would be rare enough. A bunch of guns, so it'd probably be a lot better. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Did I just straight misread it? Oh, that's so far back though. I don't know that I might just trust you. Oh, there's a thing. Okay. But it's equally precise. No. Call it a precise science. Like in that kind of environment when such guns would be rare enough to manufacture defects from whole batch guns. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I appreciate pedantry more than anybody, I assure you. I just don't know anything about guns, so I'm like grasping at straws to be a devil's advocate. It's not just journalists though. All kinds have been emboldened. Oh, I read that. The freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks. Can you blame them though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with... We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registry is robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low and clearance rates at all-time highs. Say it wouldn't be. Oh, it wouldn't? That is surprising. I feel like I see it, not that this is a good judge, I feel like I see it in the fucking TV shows all the time. They're like, it has to be this kind of gun, so we're looking for this brand of gun. But you gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy? Yeah, yes, me? Hi, me? I would like to. No, I'm not. TV also thinks you can enhance images. True. Very true. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along... Good point. I'm just trying to look like he can laugh it off. But pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable. Sick. So sick every time. Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. And why is that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. It's opt-in? I thought it just told me earlier it wasn't. How is that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did? I understand your concern, man, but Optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance systems signaling up to feed into the state's security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt. It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent. One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as big as the consequences of their actions. It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. I can't figure out London's voice for the fucking life of me. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional, localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. I see. But those with windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You'd need to be involved in law enforcement, hub data, or city planning. They'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city? Let's go! HK's only ever struck at times and locations where Optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence. Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed? Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from other crime scenes? Was my client a match? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes. No footage, and no forensics. Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon. Until now. Finally a lucky break for the boys in blue. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we ever caught him tonight was because he had finished what he had set out to do all along. So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects. We questioned some execs, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. They're just not enough to work with. In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Let's go! By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? I thought there'd at least be a few androids around. Aren't many androids at any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. Contracts with Noble? Good guess. Oh, good guess. Hardly. They're the biggest. Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. I love her smile. Her shifty little smile. Saves us some money on shipping, at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month. Even with Noble pushing those warm androids? Warm. Ugh. Might as well call it the adult line. Might see them in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as android detectives. Yet. Yet? Really? You really think it could happen? We already use ads for patrolling, securing the scene, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big a stretch to me. You're joking, right? Android detectives? With all the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us? With your warm personality? I can't imagine. A cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions. You're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear? You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list. But we certainly don't want that. But flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites, we already get all our facts from the machines. God, it's literally machines fucking reporting to machines, interrogating machines. It's a city for androids. We're just still moping around it. We just think we're useful because we got sapience. Because we can conceive of death. Ooh, fucking... Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already get all our facts from machines. Give it 4 more years. It might make sense to let machines do the investigating too. The union would. The police union wouldn't let that happen. She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. God, even in a dystopia, they cannot be fucking tamed. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. And why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. Oh, we just held on to that little tidbit for the end? God, I gotta drink more water. I'm getting heated. Getting heated at fictional characters. I'm getting heated at fictional cops, which is slightly more justifiable, but... Huh. Well, that's, unexpected. I'm sorry, you're now telling me that he wrote a confession? That's what I'm saying! Has it been verified? Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, It doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Ooh, okay. Drinking a bit. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Sick? Is this a recording? Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first. But I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact. Well, got a spin on that? No need. But it's a confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it? Not yet. And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well. It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. I love her so much. Seriously though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind. Mics on or off is your call, counselor. But we'll be watching the feed from right outside, and in case anything happens. And the cuff, that is, stays on. That worried me. That worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor's practically blinding. Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession. Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective. I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime, if there ever was one. And even if the death penalties... Whoops, my bad. That's my phone. We'll just shut that off. Somewhere. And even if the death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. I mean, they're just gonna kill him in his fucking cell if it's anything like... Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's... What are you agonizing? Oh god. Oh, sorry, phone! A phone that's not tracking my face? God, what is this world coming to? Being challenged before the Supreme Court? Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Immersion broken. I hate to tell you about the immersion. I hate to tell you about the immersion. I regularly reference my flesh, my mortal form, my greasy little fingers. I'm totally a cryptid, and I can remain a cryptid because I don't exist. And I shouldn't have a phone. That's right, I am dirt poor. That did break the canon. Pleasant, you're writing the script wrong. Someone fire that bitch. Sorry. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, that much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they will show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. 3:35 a.m., June 5th, 2086. Ah, that's our boy. It's depressing as hell in here. They need to liven this place up. God, I'm beautiful. God, I'm so hot. Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. She's so good. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night. What are you... Look, I already told you people. I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you. I love the way they do eyes in this game so much. What voice should I give Flat? I mean, he should be intimidating, but also I want him to be innocent. Gruff. But I already made Reyes kind of gruff. Uninterested. Flat. Blue collar worker. Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here. Kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed... Oh no, he is emotional. Acting like they were on my side, and they thought I could have... It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like for you to try and answer a few questions. The police already questioned you, I'm sure, but they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Okay. So what do you want to know? Let's hear about you first. Yeah. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. This music is fucking bumping. Something like... What line of work are you in? I'm with city engineering. Or I was, or I should be. As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work. My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And, Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. But based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty... Music is generic assets. Ooh, not made for the game, but they did well picking good stuff. Fucking, yeah, honestly, really fits the art. Utilitarian. He doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich swapping in neon and chrome limbs, they like the way it looks. Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Really? Really? I don't even have a brother. I like when she looks directly at the camera. It cracks me up every time. He had everything planned out, the whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present, test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye, test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said because of the NCDA, there was a financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit-canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. The New Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. I worked the tighter spaces, the high-volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know? He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy, you must be under a lot of pressure. Now that the subways are cordoned off. Damn straight! And this crap with Long? Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain suddenly became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is gonna come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving, no room for engineering. Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups. He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues, starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? Ooh, I do want to know about this. The process of adjusting the human mind and body for the unique challenges and stresses that come with cybernetic body modifications typically includes physical therapy, mental technique instruction, and sensitivity training. Depending on an individual's viability or lack thereof, medications and even minor viral tuning can be employed to modify the body's immune response, but improvements made in recent years in medically sterile alloys have greatly reduced the percentage of patients that require such treatment. Interesting. It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Then, do rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. Yeah, cyberpunk will always feel real as fuck in the capitalistic hellscape we live in. But yes, this game especially does a very, very good job grounding itself. I definitely gotta research the studio. What? Oh. Ha. Someone got smoted by a bot. That's fun. So much of this info doesn't feel like it was written for me. Good Sari. Great Sari. Love you, little robot. I didn't know she did that. I'm right-handed. So those cuts on his face are just from shaving? Never thought this would go on so long I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix. I love that. I love that so much. I wanna praise Sari. Is it case sensitive? Nice. Cute. But the problem got bigger. Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line. Where did you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't. It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no! I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning, the manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again. You could buy or rent a replacement model yourself, just in the meantime. I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckle tight. Hindi? How Industries? What's so? It's the world leader in research, development, manufacturing, fitting of cybernetic prosthetics. Yeah, that makes sense. And we're hiring! Cool. As I recall, he's registered... Oh! Yes. Sorry, I didn't completely finish my thought though for the last message you said. Yes, it feels that they value world building more than providing you mechanics. They blending the mechanics into their world building is just so fucking smart. I gotta look up this game developer after. I don't know if they've made anything else, but I might look through their whole fucking thing. As I recall, he's registered with one of their habilis models. If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose down payment and my arm, and I'd never work in the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that longs in deep hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Oh. Poor. Sizable. Whatever. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. It's the itches that kill you. And the phantoms that come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Yeah, phantom pain. Arm-shaped attachments to me. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave me is a dead-weight, 3-jointed landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's a very shitty feeling, having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. Ooh, free, you say. I'm gonna get another sticky note, because Rue, you are a endless font of knowledge. Three games on each go. Cool. 3, yeah. Cool. I will look those up later. It fits. It's compatible, technically. I can slot it in and feel on balance again, but the fingers don't even bend. And the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep, or dead. Key to infinite knowledge is knowing how to find information when you need it. True. It's very true. I occasionally know how to do that, but I don't fuck with itch.io enough, which is a shame because I respect game developers so much, but I don't know. I just haven't. So when you were wearing it, so were you wearing it when? You don't know when she died because you weren't there. You were arrested. Were you wearing it when you were arrested? No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so. Ew. Interesting. Can't have gotten too far. So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question, he didn't even have a right. It's just not Steam. Yeah, yeah. I occasionally use like Humble Bundle and stuff like that, but that's still mostly Steam codes anyway. Yeah, it's that fucking convenience factor. And like, I feel like every game that I played, I like ended up I don't know, feeling weird about after. So I just stopped looking, but I completely forget the few that like really stuck with me, were really, really good. But yeah, I should download it. I'm not tracking. Bitch. Moth! What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you up to? Okay. Have you tried turning it on and off again? No. One moment, please. She does this. She just takes breaks. Just all the fucking time. Talent, am I right? Can't work with them. Oh, strange. Very strange. Okay. Well, she's back, so that's cool. I will calibrate. Excellent. And then the game I will, I guess, fuck with. Is that better? Oh, maybe that's too quiet? Yeah. It was fucking so annoying, Rue. You wouldn't fucking believe it. That I start up and I had shit to do today. I was out driving until fucking 6:30. So I get back, I'm trying to just fucking shoot that shit right up. Oh, you're right. Why is it playing through? It's playing through the Warudo SFX. Strange and weird. Very strange, very weird. Okay, we'll test the... It's not making the sounds. Awesome. Why? Oh, now it works. I fucking hate you, OBS. Yeah, the model just wouldn't show up on OBS. Just straight wouldn't. I just had to, and I fucking spent forever. I was Googling things. I was like, oh God, I'm running late. I'm whatever. It's, oh shit. I'm still talking. Yeah, I'm running late, whatever. I'm trying all sorts of things. I'm looking up how Spout 2 works because I fucking forgot. And then I just fucking close OBS and open it again, and then it works. I'm gonna suck start a shotgun. She didn't mean that, because you can't say that on TV. Am I the one correcting now? That's fucking not my job. The bit's all mixed up. Anyway. Oh, maybe I should turn the audio back to what it was, since it was a different problem. I don't know. If the game audio is quiet, let me know. VTubing is very silly, very fun, very helpful specifically for my needs. But yes, a fucking nightmare. Every day I get a little more jealous of artists. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opening up as well as can be expected. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Sick. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly, saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics. focused her studies on agriculture. It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out the gate, practically headhunted. You believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her. Unlike... It was a real-ass job. Paid real-ass money, too. So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No. Peregree Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows 1/3 of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big businesses can get. Predictable, like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. She never mentioned arguments or disputes, corporate politics getting rough. I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. Aw, buddy. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. There's a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. With no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detectives' suspicions. I'll have to dispose their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was? Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Uh-oh. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. All right, Miss Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately, arguing about stupid stuff. I hadn't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money. The reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m. 8? Yeah, that must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed a line, and we both knew it. So I left. You left? Yeah. Walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help cool me off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick, like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was... Did you bring your phone with you, or any other electronics? No. I kind of stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic street level cameras won't help them. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint, or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Not even a damn vending machine. I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details quite right. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cams probably... What? What is it? Optics was what? Oh, that's right. He's not surprised by this. Wrong word. Wrong voice. Optics was what? Can that even happen? And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning that you've got no alibi. This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't... Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with. Right. Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back? I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud, and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running, because when I got back I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't. You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off. The whole room was a mess. I thought we had been robbed, or she had fallen, or there was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw the gun. Oh, the gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be a fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies, especially. I wonder if that's supposed to denote frustration or like just dark past. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie, but it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Was he found with it? Oh shit, I don't remember. I know his hand was covered in blood, but I don't think he was holding... She didn't technically... I don't think Rhea said that he was holding the gun. The prints... I guess the prints are... It's a fact that your fingerprints are on the gun. But what? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just... Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? That explains how his prints got on the gun. But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun... So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home, right in front of... You were in shock, Carlos. You still are. The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said that you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight. What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say we did? They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Which means if we can prove it was during, we at least have a crack. It's not enough to throw out the fucking case or nothing, but it's something. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume? That too. What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh. It's an AR module built from the data taken as the police entered. So, right. It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details. Okay. Let me see it. Take your time. The silence speaks volumes. All right, I think I've got it. That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. Alright. I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind. I don't remember exactly where everything was, but... Well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point. The bed got tossed. The cushions torn. They were looking for something? And the urn fell. Other than that... No, sorry. That's all that stands out to me. I see. Oh! What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR. Well, I suppose that works too. Don't give me shit for my fucking drawing. It perfectly conveyed all the things it needed to. Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, considering... I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. Perfect. Very real. I love that response the most, I think. Right. Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. A confession? But this is just a note to self. Pardon? Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning, I tried writing things down so I have a script to stick to, so I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them. That's... I broke her fidget tubbies. Carlos Flat, no one could ever make me stop loving you. He's perfect in every way. Hey Flat, I know you're in trauma and all, but I heard you're recently single. Why don't we... no, perhaps that's just... Yeah, no, that's just... You're right. That's... okay. We'll carry on. Her what? Ahem. Her what? Her fidget tubbies. They're these collectible ceramic character things. They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters. The fucking music change is so good. Conversation starters. She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her, and I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging half the time. Got so angry, I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless... Okay, let's say he did break her frigiduckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at this moment. It explains what those ceramic things were. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. If we can prove that the ceramic was there before the rest of this... No, that doesn't prove anything. Never mind. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway... Couldn't even bother to sweep them up, I felt so... Alright, Carlos. Thank you for answering my questions. Now I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you. What? That's it? That's it? Oh. Okay. Although, before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? So cool. Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess? I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge. A guy like that out there. He shoots people, through the heart, right? The police kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this slow on the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. Okay, miracle worker. 4:04 a.m. Woo! The night's just getting started. It's not even happy hour. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. That's a cool touch. Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee. I guess so. Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this. No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though. Oh. Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up! I've got relevant experience in other areas. Oh. And, what areas are those? You ever gamble, Carlos? I know, I'm gonna sound like a broken record for the whole of this game. I love Morgan. Fucking... She's the effectiveness. Yeah. I'm just surprised she's rich enough to fucking be that kind of person, you know? No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff. I meant more like playing cards. Oh. Well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck. I know. Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun. Okay, so, do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. And are you lucky? Only when the stakes are high. And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker, and the state's the dealer? If only! No, the state's more like the house. You mean like the house always wins? Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there, and we're down here. That's why they're the house. So what do? We play the cards we're dealt, as best we can, win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually someone will come over, tap the dealer on the shoulder, whisper something in their ear, and then we'll be politely asked to leave. That doesn't sound very triumphant. The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say? Absolutely fucking nothing always. Just leave all the talking to me. So that's the strategy. What's up? What's up? You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies. Yo, ready to confess yet? Reyes, I'm kind of fucking in the middle of something. Because I already woke up the DA. She's fucking smiling, smirking. God, she's lucky she's hot. I just love the art style, truly. As soon as I love an art style, every character becomes unashamedly hot, but, you know. I'm a simple woman. Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately then, you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Right. What she said. Flat, shut up. You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time, kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective. Counselor, we have your client's written confession. His written confession? Let's start there. Okay, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts, what's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, counselor, and you let them say it. Real paint by numbers stuff. God, her smirk. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night. And now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try and throw at me. I hope she's got it and not I've got it, because I'm not sure where you're going with this, Morgan. Well, my client did write that note, and it was an apology. But not for murder. He was apologizing for... no, God, no. Debris. Oh, you click and drag. Okay. I'm so nervous about clicking the wrong thing. God, they made the first one obvious for me, which I appreciate. Because I was scared. He was simply apologizing for this. The hell is that? I found myself asking the exact same question. What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene? Oh, the music is back. She's back, baby. This diagram of the room is created from data you captured, right? Pure, non-GMO, augmented reality crime scene data. Yeah. What's non-GMO? Not much these days. I love London. Did I skip a dialogue? No. Notice anything out of place? Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder. Full of busted shit for sure, but I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hell is that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed. Actually, that's not possible. Oh? Because that vase wasn't damaged. It's not possible for the debris to come from the vase because that vase is still pristine. How is that possible? Oh, so it is delicate. So it was placed. Interesting. So they were looking for something and found it. The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it, the one time I try and thrift shop on my own. Well, so what? What does it even matter? Or maybe he was just scammed, actually. That could also be very likely. If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it, then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology for. You're saying that confession was apology for not vacuuming? I am, because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of fidget tubbies. I love them so much. Axolotl, fun that you're here. That's my only joke about it for the night, I promise. We're playing a great fucking game. It's like better Phoenix Wright. And I know that because I've never played Phoenix Wright. Entertain me, Funny Moth is always how I fucking dance, monkey, dance. Hello, friend, to you too, you strange sea creature. What you been up to? How you doing? I just gotta jam out to the Fidget Tubbies music for a little bit longer. I'm sorry. I fuck with it so heavy. What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. We are a defense lawyer. But this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. Can you prove that? We're taking this seriously? As much as I wish we weren't. We are all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right? The hell are you on about? Just came from Helta's stream. Saw you're on, gonna lurk and watch while painting 40k. What you painting? Oh, I fucking love painting figures. I'm shit at it. I like watching my partner paint figures. She made a fucking, I should post it on Blue Sky or something. She made a fucking minotaur. She attached like grass and shit to it. I made a rat man. He's not as good, but she was proud of it, which made my heart warm. She could have been lying to me, but I choose to believe the lie. I appreciate your lurking, Vapor. I always appreciate it. How's Helta as well? Outriders. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. I don't know enough about the 40k. Yeah, okay, I was right. I was gonna say I assume it's the fucking Empire of Imperium of Man shit. Yeah, same. Awesome. Glad to hear. The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly shows. I feel like you should say arc clearly should. I feel like actually, I feel like you made a grammatical mistake. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down? Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectors were destroyed much earlier than that, and there's proof. What? Because they were broken with this. Right? Right. Nope. I hope I'm right. Because it can't be the node. We're all talking about the node. Yeah, it has to be this. Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody. That. One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the Fickle Buddy ecosystem. The Fickle Buddy. She is not going to say the name right once, and I'll love her for it. It's fidget tubbies. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your techs found ceramic debris on it. Yes? I love Reyes so fucking much. Now that you mention it, fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. It's like Morgan has written how real humans talk. All of them are so well written. It was so fun. Right? I was just saying the music is stupid good. Rue was saying that it's all like fucking public assets as well. They just were real good at picking and matching the art to the music they chose. It's fucking, it slaps. It's hats off. Apparently they have 3 other games on itch.io that I will definitely be playing because I fuck with them so much. While he was killing her. Happy? Overjoyed. Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that had logged the last time it was worn, right? Right. See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that rental hadn't been used since the AM. Whose side are you on, old man? It's gotten pretty late, Sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can. Well, thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your service. Okay, it is on purpose. That is why I love Reyes. That is why Reyes hates Morgan, and Morgan can't fuck with Reyes. They are, in fact, the same person. I love them so much. I've never needed a cop to be a lesbian so badly in my life. Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded? Oh, Reyes. Oh, Reyes, are we admitting something about ourselves? Are we a collectible girly? How many Funko Pops you have right now? Fucking off the top of your head. If it's more than 10, death penalty. Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles. You're correct, they held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what? So what? After all, that's not Panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason the note looks that way it does is because Carlos is right-handed. Because Carlos is right-handed. Yeah, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something? So the reason why the note looks like insane asylum wall scribbles is just because he had to use his left hand to write it. I tend to think better writing than typing. And I need to get used to using my left anyway. I just thought it could be good practice. Taking that into account, alongside the ceramics, your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation. The blood? Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right, that coat is... What? You're gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small? She's trying to bait me in her typical low-key fashion. I gotta drink. I'm putting too much energy into their voices, but it's so fun. She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective? Oh, I fuck with that response. I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? Stay Justice Blunt. What? He doesn't wear it actually. Oh, wait. What? I can't raise? Oh, because she has chosen to stay, and it is teaching me the mechanics. This fucks so hard. I thought she was just like using poker for that. It's kind of a classic cool PI or fucking lawyer thing to do. It's like, have you heard of this? An elaborate analogy, but that's actually her explaining the game mechanics, and they're gonna stick with it, and I fuck with it. And I also fuck with the art. She is blind. He doesn't wear an extra small. Gee, Carlos, do you? No. Yeah, sure, there's no... Yeah? Sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention? I gotta stay repeatedly. Okay, so it's teaching me sometimes you gotta really stick to your guns. They will push you, like real cops. Stick to your guns, kids. Don't talk. No, I'm afraid not. Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene. Oh, shit, Reyes. Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime? To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. But going there now, without hard evidence... Yeah, no, stay. It's telling me, it's like, directly don't fucking raise. Yeah, stay repeatedly. I can't prove a third party. What would raise be? I can prove a third... Oh, so it's just literally like... Hey, did you read what she just said? Oh, and the tapping on the desk. Oh, I'm gonna compliment every fucking scene that comes across this game. It's your weed, you ask for a lawyer, shut the fuck up. Never fucking talk, you never say a word. Earlier in the Vapor, you just missed it, just before you came in, the fucking guy we're defending is like, what's going on? Oh god, what do I say? What do I need to say? And she's like, just let me handle it. And he's like, that's it? She's like, absolutely, just let me talk. Don't talk. I remember, actually, that fucking reminds me, I actually was a fucking jury member once, and at the time, the defense lawyer asked all the potential jury people, they're like, will you feel comfortable if my client doesn't fucking say anything the entire time? And people Honestly, including me, which I regret now because I have smarter views on the world than child me, or I guess old teenage me. But everyone was like, no, I gotta hear it from the fucking horse's mouth, right? And she exasperately went, even though it is well within his right to remain silent, which is just perfect. So yeah, every defense lawyer in the world, just don't talk. Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming. It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't gonna win that hand either way. So sometimes you gotta lose. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. That's what raising does. I'm learning. We're learning, chatters. We're learning. We're not contesting any of that, detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene, which was not smart. Hey, but not illegal either. And that's all. He had her blood all over his clothes. Yes, he did. Right. Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way? The lab finished with them a while ago. I can't get London's voice for the fucking life of me. What does London sound like? Oh, probably British. Oh, probably British. Just had a crash? Your fucking computer? What the hell? Or you, or your own brain, you sleepy dreamer. Can I do a British accent? I don't think I can. And what old British people do I know? The lab finished with them a while ago. I'm just gonna keep doing the gravelly thing. What are you getting at? It'll be easier just to show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway. I love Reyes. Computer, it was probably because a game freaked out. Fair, fair, fair. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Sorry. And here I thought the room smelled like... Morgan, what are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look real bad? Just relax, Carlos. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Really? Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck, or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What was it that reminded me of? Alright, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce? Reyes, you've used the same joke on me 3 times now. I don't appreciate it. No, that would be silly. She actually thought it over. So what the hell's your point? Hey? Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. What good fortune? You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart by a gun that happens to be old world pre-tagging firearm. And so, this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense? Sense happens to be key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can smell. I guess? What you smell on the coat? I guess they're hinting to that, but I don't know exactly what they mean by that. God, I'm scared. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell. I don't smell anything except dried blood. Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of cigarette. That's what I've been smelling. Yes, Detective London. I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation? I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket? If you would. Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder. What? What about gunpowder? Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time. You can't be more than a few years older than me. Just earlier, we had fucking Morgan saying the exact opposite thing in her head to Reyes. That's my favorite character dynamic. Holy shit. I genuinely have to remember this for, like, GMing or character writing. Just the idea of two people not being able to get along because even though they're the same person, one person cannot help but vocalize the thoughts that the other always wants to keep close to their chest. But not before your partners, it seems. See? Gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff, hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. The hell is she talking about, London? Modern firearms, like the ones we carry, use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. How the fuck are you using sound? They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise, and they don't leave behind any residue. Gunpowder residue. You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one? It'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. So then his coat, if you don't trust your nose, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes. That's not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless. His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when the officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing. As soon as possible. Whoa. They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. Yeah. No, honestly, I wish I had said it earlier because it was a called shot, but I wanted to, like, suspend my disbelief just in case the game didn't want to get into it. But, like, when you fire a gun, you can just fucking spread some shit on their hands and tell if they had fired a gun within the last couple days. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them, but that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So it looks like he never actually fired the gun. Rue, what are you playing over there? Sorry, I'll move past a message and then, like, assume that I already responded to it and realize I didn't. My brain reads backwards bad. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work, by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get the message? Wait, did they actually manage to find it? Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? Kill it with fire. Game about killing spiders with absurd weapons. I'm in! I'm perfectly in! It's in my lore! I hate the things! Which is convenient because I hate the things for regular reasons. They're creepy. You're good. Thanks. twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. Thanks. But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting, and right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Yeah, I can't just let them live in my house. Oh, yeah, that's real. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that shit. Wanna bet? Ah! So fucking cool! A photo of the shooter. If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers. I'll raise. She don't got shit. She must be bluffing. Right? Stay. She must have something. No, she's got... I mean, yeah, she has something, but she's bluffing up... She lied! Ah, that's the symbol for it. I wanted to know. That's a bold bluff for this late in the evening, detective. Especially when we both know that there was an optics blackout during the shooting. Well, that's just it. This isn't from optics. Oh, did I lose? Oh no! I should have stayed. Shit! I figured she wouldn't make a claim that bold without something to back it up. You're right, you're right, you're right. Fuck. Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this. That's nothing. Well, okay, the quality is lacking. And yet there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? Moth is a fool! I'm a fool! I will take my revenge on somebody undeserving! Rue, I'm banning you! No, I haven't gone mad with power yet. We don't have enough bodies to waste. No, with the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are, well, it's a bit blurry. Don't look at me. I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone. Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on, which is great. I know look helping with your scuff, but oh wait, no, I take it back. I take it back. Rue, would you like godlike powers? I'll give you godlike powers. And so we managed to get this shot through the window. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed that it looks like it's from another century. There are tools that could enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye. Raising should have been good then. This is clearly bullshit. We can't commit to be. I just like the idea of handing out godlike power like fucking candy. I don't want to because of the exact reason you said. I don't want anyone to feel obligated to like be looking out during the streams. Like we're all just here to chill. When we have a community that's got enough fucking hooligans to worry about cracking down, we'll worry about it when we fucking burn that bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we burn it. Pretty sure that's the saying. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you could get this past a judge. Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. I don't like that. That's because you called her out on not having evidence? Oh, when she did in fact have... I like 5 mods mainly because none can always be... Yeah, that's real. I guess, but I feel like the evidence was such bullshit that it shouldn't have counted. Like, yes, she would confidently present it, but I don't feel like it should have scored against me because it was a stick figure with a gun. Either way, doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. That photo. What the hell is happening to me? Oh, that's not. What the hell is happening to me? Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Standing in the hallway at the same time, the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. Wait, can I look at the evidence really quick? No, they have an arm. Isn't that an arm? That looks like an arm. That's a hand. Fucking nothing. You got fucking nothing. And who do we know had their left hand fingerprints all over that gun? You're referring to my client. You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight, so he must have shot with his left. Oh shit, man, it is just the empty sleeve. You're right. Fuck. Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever. Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain when you finally get where you're going. You somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. You are just straight saying that if I don't need evidence. God, I love talking to cops. This keeps getting worse. Time to cash out and burn the detainment unit down. I'm fucking time for my back pocket option. Molotov! All of which to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test. Get the pew! Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, then that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show. So, at a loss for words? Just the rich man's pocket sand? What? Damn, you got a fucking arm on you if pocket sand is doing Molotov damage. Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly? Wait, did I miss a... Oh, at a loss for words. Yeah. Exactly? Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we de-anon the phone's user and ask them where, why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us the perp shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken across the north window. Where did that go? Evidence? Yeah. From the north. If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the... Wait. Clearly see the... Where's the photo? Where's the photo? Wait, guys! Where'd you put the fucking photo? Oh, it's near the bottom. Clock! The clock was on the other wall. It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window. If she's wrong, I should seize the opportunity to start turning the tide. Photo is taken from the north. If she's wrong, the photo is taken from the west. Okay, let's look at... I actually do need to double check the... Because I'm scared of raising and being wrong again. Bird's eye view. Here is the... Is that the clock? Where's the... Northern window facing the southern hallway. shooter stood shows the western window facing the eastern wall. Is this where the clock was? Oh, the mirror! It's the mirror! It's the mirror? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I just need to double check that I actually knew what I was raising on. So if they ask me a fucking pop quiz about it, I know what I'm talking about. I'm afraid that's simply not possible, Detective. This photo has to have been taken from the west. What kind of bluff is that supposed to be? The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative. The hell do you mean this was taken from the west? The autopsy shows us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARC data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting. I guess they super highlighted it for us. And altogether, that tells us that this photo must have been taken through the west window. Oop, nope. I meant to look at the log. I missed an and. As long as you consider the clock. Yes. My picture. Just take one look at the clock in that photo. The clock? What about it? The clock, huh? Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. Ah, because it shows the time. Oh god, I know how to read an analog clock. 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock. Oh fuck, I gotta look at evidence. We know when the shooting was. I just need autopsy, debris, pill organizer, ARCS data. Does it say anywhere? Fuck. It's gotta say somewhere. It's gotta say, because they said it early. I mean, if I gotta look through the fucking logs, I gotta look through the fucking... Oh, time of death, 9 p.m. Yes! Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. He's wrong. The time of death is correct. He's right. The time of death could be wrong. No. Oh, I thought he was saying the opposite. No. The time of death is correct. The gun is there and is pointing at 9 o'clock. That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer is no. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree the time of death was 9 p.m. Right. No mistaking that. So then what the hell were you on about? There's a clock on the wall in this photo. Analog style. And it reads 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that? Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but... Do you remember there being a clock in the room? What? Actually, I don't recall there being a clock. That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock. Because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor. And... the only clock in that room is in the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so! my fucking children's drawing. What the hell is that supposed to be? An artistic rendition. It's, very distinct. If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the ARCs? And show you my hand? Yeah, right? She's so proud. She's fucking so pissed that everyone keeps dissing it. just because discovery law compels us to share info, doesn't mean we have to play fair, Detective. Slipped my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is, if the clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred... Oh, that's what the round thing is the clock! Oh, finally. My brain is at rest. Then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Don't start getting ahead of yourself. Drink of water time. Damn, I've polished off this cartoonishly large mug. Never mind. I still don't know how to work a straw. The victim was shot at 9 p.m., the same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting. You've got your logic backwards, Detective. Your precious photo shows the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's, excuse me, one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. I feel like that's proof enough, but it wants me to play the game, and I appreciate that. Glass on the body. Yes. I did notice that. Oh shit, time. I'm timed? Ooh. Glass shards, what about them? Didn't notice that. Hate timed. Okay, paying more attention now. Glass shards, what about them? Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body and not under it. If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards? They were looking for something. It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? Other crime scenes? No. Oh, he doesn't start. No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this was personal, and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, Detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here. And I'm glad you do, Detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. We love saying that sentence, because it gets them every time. They're always pissed when we say it. Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos. Like hell it can't. The glass shards prove the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. Oh, sorry, it's Morgan. And we know until the room was tossed, the clock was on the eastern wall, which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Back to this shit? That's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from the north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people. She played her hand. She played her whole ass hand. You're a very honest person, Detective. Excuse me? That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation, you're right about the prints, and this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo. What? What we're seeing is the mirror! Yes, yes! Yeah, couldn't have been anything. But the... Ah! What is that? You trying the glass shards again? Sort of. Either way, do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, sure. They came from a standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window. But then that would mean, at that angle, from that viewpoint, it would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. Because it's a reflection. I don't know how mirrors work. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad that it was recovered, because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. Woof. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. I love Reyes. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever, the impotent, irrational fury of impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word for it. Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary... Oh, should I click? I don't want to miss anything. My client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you receive photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting, and instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client. A man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. He could have had a backup arm, he could have stolen one. A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs a bit. Sick. That's the best you've got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow get rid of it before the police arrive. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it minimum. So where Detective Reyes did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Get her! Well? Oh, sick. Fucking hats off to the art, as always. Any objections? Detective? God damn it! Holds. Let's go! Let's go! Am I seeing Danganronpa in influence? I wouldn't know because I didn't play it, but I watched the thing. This is fun. Show me your hand, Flat. You're uncuffing me? In light of this evidence, we have no reason to hold you. Now I gotta go call the DA and tell her I made a mistake. Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know. Detective? Lost my train of thought. Freak Danganronpa, such a bad game series. Ooh, tell me more, Rue. What is your beef with Danganronpa? But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah. That's kind of you to say, detective. Well, my work is its own reward. Sure. I feel exactly the same, counselor. Transphobia, ableism, just shit writing. Ooh. Icky. A little icky. I see. I sent you a video of a group suffering through it. I would love that, actually. I do like knowing things. I especially knowing the shit. I especially loving shit to stir. Having shit to stir is great. What happens now? I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal, and there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Yay? But what am I supposed to do? The detectives will continue their investigation. Their investigation into heartbreak, huh? Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements. No, that's not what Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean. DM'd you it for later. Thank you very much, Rue. I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do? Hell if I know. There's some context I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors. No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you. You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to. No, I mean, thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her. Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all. No fucking way! No fucking way! Blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom. Only one for each of us. Rorschach test with a singular universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite V and... But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. Jesus fucking Christ, Rue. Jesus fucking Christ. The way... I am often surprised. I am often wrong about what's going to happen in a story. Never am I so fucking floored that my mind goes blank. That was sick. That was fucking awesome. I figured we just weren't gonna know who did it, let alone we fucking... I'm gonna chew through a fucking desk. I'm feeling feral. Okay, what were you looking for then? Why'd you toss the fucking place? Bullet number 6 of 6, the gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. And to not spoil this, but get people to play this game blind. Yeah, fucking hats off to you, because holy shit. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. The cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark in here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend, back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Hey! Yeah, did you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud. People aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood, but I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except, there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them, not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall. Something falls from it, probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. Oh, she just crazy. She just crazy for real. Okay, cool. Cool. Undoubtable. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? And you got my name right. That's crazy. I'm just Moth, technically, but you know, the whole title's cool. How are you doing on this fine day? I'm a murderer. You've missed everything, actually, but it's okay because we're chilling. We're all chilling. Someone, fucking Axolotl's painting Warhammer minis. Fucking Rue is vibrating intensely. I'm chewing through a desk. You should play this game. This was all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. What have you been up to, Undaunted? Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? I'm glad to hear that, Undaunted. Saying your name fast, my tongue just does whatever she wants. Aw, that's sweet of you to stop over and say hi. I am genuinely excited every time someone I know is around and gets to hear me make my little yip yap sounds and see the kind of games I play and hang out with the people that I associate with. It's always a good time. That's why she was complaining about the Heartbreak Killer earlier, the title, because she fucking because it's personal. Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All of the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the Heartbreak Killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me? I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. Damn. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. God, there's nothing I fuck with more than a character who's crazy as shit, and I already thought she was hot. God, red flags. Love them, love them. Call me colorblind, because I'm barking. Sometimes you just want to kill. Now elaborate on that. Now elaborate on that, but not too specifically. Don't put your crimes in text. If there's one thing I've learned, don't say that shit in text. I just want a woman who will just kill me. Is that so hard? Is it so much to ask for? God, please, I've been a good girl. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight, thick, energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off when the steam lingers. Okay, I can accept murder. I can accept being a fucking psycho. I can accept needing beauty and consistency and you know, fucking whatever gets you off your rocks. But liking muggy weather is too far. There's no fucking way a sane, rational human being would like muggy weather. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Oh, right back to the dystopian lesson. Fuck yeah, don't drop that shit just because I'm crazy. Yeah, but I could accept a serial killer. I can... Please, I can make her worse. I can keep her the same. I absolutely cannot make her better. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. Jesus Christ. Undoubtable? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, how do I do this? Hold on. Sorry. You come here often, by the way? How's, Oh, it's not... Rue? Shh. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Is that how it works? There! And that's for fucking liking muggy weather! And that's for it! You deserve every second of that! Every microsecond is a part of my hatred for muggy weather! Trying to do a shout out and be a decent human being? No, I'm encrypted. I'm here to cause chaos and shit in someone's mouth. Sorry, that took me 15 fucking years to do. It was worth it. Consider the fucking lead up part of the timeout. Okay. Sorry, using my left is still... That's okay. You can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered... A gambler with a system must be, to a lesser or greater extent, insane. That goes unreasonably fucking hard. Okay. That the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning. She's doing this for work? Or no, she's doing this because she wants to. She's happening to profit off of it. Okay, where else? Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals. Maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes, more headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now Heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and mind, like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room, just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. Ooh. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously, everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house? That's just a bonus. Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. God, and he's thanking her. Oh God, my heart's breaking for the man. Jesus Christ, he doesn't deserve this psychopathy. Okay. Oh no. I'm sure Diane is grateful too. Funny. I didn't even know her name. Something the matter? No, sorry. It's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died... Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee that she was dead before she hit the ground. No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me. God. They really fucking make you enjoy putting yourself in the shoes of the killer and then slap you with guilt after guilt from fucking world's cutest construction driver, Carlos. Construction worker. Ooh. I mean, it's blue. Or green. To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself. What is it? Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. Well, maybe you can make sense of it. Hills! What is the... Where did you find that? That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained triprexosone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those are tricky clasps, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. Oh, she was getting them for him. Oh, she was getting them for him. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna legit cry. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. Fucking hell. Okay. We're gonna finish out the lines before I go, to my eyes anyway. It's one thing to provide a twist. It's one thing to put you in the shoes of a fucking villain, a killer, and reveal it later. That's a fun twist. It happens sometimes. It's not common, but it's, you know, when it does, people like it. Mouthwashing did that shit, right? But it's another to then immediately switch gears again and be like, now remember murder's bad. You remember murder's bad, right? I feel like a lot of games are willing to just be like, nah, you're a crazy killer, you don't give a fuck, how cool are you? And not go back to the, like, no, you killed a human being who had a life. Like, that was an incredibly devastating and important scene. It's like that fucking scene, what's the fucking movie where they, like, the runaway bride and she gets in the taxi and the camera stays on them uncomfortably long in the taxi as they realized what they've done. Such a wild fucking decision. Okay, we'll continue. Long night. That was too far, just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. No, you gave him comfort. Not like I care about his feelings. I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll even see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why? Because I'm controlling your mind. God, my throat. Next time we do a game like this, I'm fucking bringing tea or something. Or just a spoonful of honey. Why did I even bother? Wait, did I just miss something? Oh, no. Why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. That's right, she needs closure. Yeah, I do. I love her and still, you know, hate her. They did such a good job balancing her in the eyes. Oh, there's a little angel on your shoulder. Donald, you ever say something like that to me again, 5 seconds will be the least of your fucking concerns. I will throw you in the pit. You will forget what the sun looks like. Fucking angel over your shoulder. Bah! I'll just need to show more restraint. Love you, Undomitable. Next time. Though there won't be a next time for heartbreak. That gun's in custody. There's no more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. Let's go! That's right. We're punchy as fuck up in here. And that's fucking the whole bit of Moth is like, if I'm gonna be a VTuber, I'm gonna play a full fucking character and have table talk separately. So she's just in it. She's here to be punchy with the fucking audience. She's here to actively be a hater. She's here to be your antagonist. And I appreciate, Indomitable, especially that even before you showed up, I knew that about you. That you were just like, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's make things violent. Let's make things catastrophic. Big fan. Huge fan. Huge fan of your work. You know? When's your 3rd murder coming out? We're all dying to know. Oh, fucking hell. you're gonna show my sensitive side and I'm gonna be mad about it. I like human life, oh no. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever found you. Huh? Oh, is that the kid? District Attorney Rockford. Wait, is that the kid? Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried. By all means. No, this is not the child. This is an adult. Counselor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together. Right? Fucking, I guess she's like, she's my designed opponent. So truly, yeah, I know, fuck! The art style of this game is so good! She's a DA, so she's like, she's generally the fucking offensive part of the lawyer thing. So we interact with each other a shit ton, and we are constantly antagonistic because we are designed to be. Thank you! I don't get it. How do you sleep at night? Pardon? You do white noise? Aromatherapy? Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters. Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. Or at least I think she's our antagonist. She's a prosecutor. Yes, prosecutor! That was the word I was trying to fucking think of. I am just Emma Rockford. She's just like me for real. All I know about her is that she is EP and already, yes, you are correct. The lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Damn, that's why we're trying to solve it before it fucking gets to the DA. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. Oh, we're besties outside the courtroom? Please, love me. I'll make you worse. Respectfully. It shakes computer monitor. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read. Should I buy a new mattress? What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma? Oh wait, she's brighter, I guess? I'm forgetting everyone's voices. Coffee. Likes, coffee, toffee, hot couture. Someone tell me what the fuck those words are, or I'm assuming it's a sex act. Dislike, sunburn, same. Dead pixels, weird. Eye strain, same. Eggs, Benedict. Elaborate. Plays chess, shogi, idol 7 stars. Cat person, yes, sick, cool, thanks. It means high fashion, but in French. Oh, she's fucking French? Never mind, I hate her. I would never touch her with a fucking 50-foot pole. Oh, actually, I'm here for you. Me? Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings? That's my case. Well then, you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me. Clothes for the rich. I misread that. For a second, I thought you just said clothes is for the rich. I'm like, fuck, we all out here fucking just raw dogging the world. It's cold out there, man. It's cold and I like looking cute. I like a little dress. No. Why would I be worried about going up against you? Please, Emma, cut me a single bit of slack. It's always the unintended barbs with her. I am confined to PJs. I mean, real. That I did picture that. That is information I am not surprised to learn. So, you're working with those detectives? Yeah, London and the new girl, Reyes. They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial. Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious. I guess they gave you the rundown. they've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little. It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. What? What? Why are you voicing a famous person's name? I'll cry. On the spot. I will piss myself. Oh, you're mentioning the thing. Okay. False alarm. Everyone, keep your bladders right where I can see them. Reyes is the name of a cop, so very, very different. But I do love her. She's my guilty pleasure. I'm hoping I can make her worse enough to get her fired, and then we can be in lovely love. And she can beat the fuck out of me in an alleyway. So, Reyes told you that they had HK in custody, and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here. Haha, hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Emma, baby. Girl, you should buy a new mattress. Too much on my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all. Oh? I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks? She's not using his middle name. He was found with the murder weapon. But I can answer that any number of ways. What's the best way to show it, though? He was with the murder weapon, but victim's blood on sleeve. It's not the first one. It's one of the. It's jacket or photo. I'm just gonna make a silly. Make as many sillies as you like, Indomitable. God, truly. People get the wrong conception on streamers. I'm here to yes and you. I am your monkey to dance. You fucking make whatever jokes you want, unless you cross a line, and then I throw you in the hole and everyone thinks that's funny anyway because it's whimsical and fun. I said it straight in the rules that it will be whimsical and fun when I throw you in the hole. Why isn't everyone having fun? I specifically requested it. God, I'm really agonizing over this. They really built her up as like, fucking. I feel there's no way to win, but I want a Sammy Hole. Who? We're showing Hole? We're showing Hole this early, girl. Wrong site, and I'm not paid enough. You couldn't afford me. Photo, jacket. I guess jacket, because gunpowder. I think that's better. Yeah, jacket. I'm doing jacket. I don't know. That may be true. Oh no, that's me. That may be true, but then I glanced at the report. You glanced at it? No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes. Right. Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded. Documented sensitivity issues. Wrong hole! Oh shit! My mistake. I get confused. I get mixed up sometimes. That's my bad. I only got the one after. Never. You know what? Hey guys, you can't say that on television. Here's the thing. You can't. You straight can't say that on television. Moving along. We're wiping her memory. We're starting fresh. My lines have been rewritten. Oh no. At least two. Yeah, but only one that's fun. Well. So again, Rue, we cannot be saying these things. We do have to change. We do have to pivot at some point. Dominant arm was modded with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles, and probably too heavy to not leave imprints. She got all that from a glance. But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here. Of course. Worst part is, she's not even being sarcastic. Yeah, of course, it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile. Profile? Yeah, Right, sorry, you've probably never heard of it. I know what a goddamn profile is. A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal holy fuck. Psychology, God, I wish I knew how to read, based on evidence from their crimes. Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera. Or before they even leave the house. I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. What's Heartbreak's MO? Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon. He didn't lose it, he chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it does make me even more certain that these aren't his only kills. Were there other shootings with the same MO? No, not that I found. Other victims that fit the description? No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people. That's true. Hell, they kinda look like me. There's no fucking way that's the reason. There's no... Rue, I love you. There's no fucking way that's the... Wait, I love so much if that's the reason. She's just like, I'm making a new killer MO that will be to kill people that look like Emma because I'm fucking pissed at her right now. It's so good. Do they? It was to show that she's crazy. Oh my god, I called it. A cold shot. I'm so fucking smart and hot and cool. God, if that's the fucking reason I'm in love with both of these characters. Real, incredibly real. Sure, what? You don't see it? I hadn't thought about it. Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. She first named me. I don't like that. That's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer. You've got something catchier in mind? I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills, guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's so good, right? I'm fucking all over this. It's the perfection. Oh, she called me. She called me out. That's hard to wrap your head around. I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up. I'm absolutely playing episode 1 next, Rue. It's not even a question. Not even a question. We're saving milk bag inside a milk bag and a milk bag outside a milk bag for fucking after I deal with all this shit, because this fucks. A mistake? Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed. Are you talking about the crime scene? Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right? Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing. On the contrary. I don't follow. This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum. Oh god, that is exactly what I did! You make them sound like a child. Childish, and cowardly, and two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win. Fuck, she knows. Fuck, she knows. Or she suspects. She doesn't know. She suspects. Your profile tell you all that? That? No. That part's just... takes one to know one. Huh. So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique? She gets you so... Right? The enemies to lovers go so hard. Look at them. I love them. They will make each other so much worse. Or they will both die in a blaze of glory. Hey, fuck Romeo and Juliet. Accidentally kill yourself 3 times. Pfft, where's the fucking pizzazz? Where's the... Okay, guys. I have needed to piss so bad for so long. I'm gonna do that. All of you, be good. You are only allowed to bite each other if you know you don't have rabies. Have fun! All right. Who's bit? Raise your hands. I got a single band-aid. Did I start my Duolingo lesson in the bathroom? Yes, but I stopped it halfway for you. I hope you feel special, because you are. Thank you. Where's... What? Huh? Who's mother? I don't know how to handle that. I don't know how to handle that. Did you do your homework? Have you been a good little lass? Solo cheer. What the fuck? I'm getting the chancla. Chancla? I'm not. I'm so white. So this, back to the murder that we love. I grabbed my lemonade. So if you hear slurping and slapping, it's lemonade and nothing else. Thank you for spelling out the thing that I was trying to pronounce. That helped me. Vaporwave. I'm gonna eat your minis. So this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique. The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggest they can't overpower their victims physically. I use lead paint. Fair play. Fair fucking play, actually. You fucking effortlessly won that encounter. I already have a shot glass that's probably not lead, but maybe. It's so pretty looking, though. I love using it. It's pewter. Rue. Fucking don't lick the lead. Jesus Christ. And then there's the thing you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories. See, lead chips are nice. I'm an asbestos lover myself. I think it's got a nice tactile crunch, but, you know, to each their own, right? Some people are out there saying insulation foam is fucking great, but I think that's just an excuse to get into my walls. Get the copper wire! Or pipes. I don't know. The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence, so how much can his crime possibly tell you? That he's diligent, almost perfect, highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm. It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's suspecting it's me, enjoying herself. Oh god, we are in love with her. Look at all the firelights. Are we in love with her? I just want to watch you from your walls. Rue. You could just, I invited you over. I put out stacks. If I can stop eating the foam. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time. A lone wolf. Educated, but feels different thou. Haha, spelling mistake. All her playfully lethal instincts coming to life. Probably overqualified or undervalued, though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor I would be the... Know what I mean? Definitely! And considering the marksmanship, the detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. More likely, real and fair and just and true. Oh yeah, I have a pewter shot glass, and like, it was really common for pewter to be covering lead. And so I got a lead tester, and it said it's good. Type though. I always just do THO though. Why add a... Just didn't one tip. Rue. Call the bondulance. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement? Never in a billion years. Oh? Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. Is it new pewter or old? If new, it's got no lead. I don't know. I don't know. It looks cool. I found it in a fucking, like an antique store. So probably old. But the lead tester said it's fine. So long as the pewter doesn't rub away. It's such a cool shot glass, Rue. Okay. Okay, this is, okay. Another side tangent. Another fucking side tangent. Here we are. Here we are. Hold on. Ah! Rue taught me how to do this just yesterday. Yes. Got it. Okay, anyone else who wants to see it, I'm posting a Discord thing. Oh! What the fuck? Hit and use copy button. Thanks. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. How do you fucking... Huh? Oh my god. I'm losing my fucking mind. Yeah, I do. I just want to show you a picture of the shot glass. It's so cool. Okay, hold on. God, every bit I do takes a no way I'm that organized. No fucking way I'm that organized. And fuck you for thinking I was. Fuck you for showing the world that I wasn't. Okay. We're getting to it. There it is. If you're there, you'll see a picture of a shot glass. That's all. This is not a subtle plug. This is not anything more than what the... It's got a German poem on it, guys. It's a creepy-ass poem if you look up the translation, too. Look at that shit. It was, like, barely scratched on the inside. Okay, hold on. I'm going. I'm posting them. Ah! Paper. I do have that. Rue, you're cruising for a bruising. Okay, they're in there. See? It's so pretty. What's a little lead poisoning between friends? I'll join if you join so I can show you my mini. What? I thought I'm already in your shit. Ah! Cute. I lied, I joined regardless. Vapor, always trying to show his mini. Right? It looks cool, right, Undominable? Show me your minis, Vapor. Nothing goes on until I see a fucking Warhammer mini. Not that. Don't be a fool. You should charge for that. In this economy? Nonsense. I'm in your pleasant place. Oh. Oh my. I did name it that, and that didn't occur to me. That, Oh, the ramifications of my actions. They're fine. But you... Sick. Those are sick. I'll like... For a second, I thought you like made a channel that was called, or like a category that was called Vapor content in mine. I'm like, how have you hacked me already? No, that's super fucking cool though. I love those bikes. Okay, back to murder. We've been defended enough. Everyone supports my lead drinking though, right? They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation. Me as fuck. Right, that's exactly how I'd put it. There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary? These types can't help but insert themselves. Just getting on my fucking nerves. Insert themselves? I do not I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK's not a cop, how do they know about the blackout timing? Crime meta statistics analysis. Probably. And vaporwave share. Damn. You tried. You fucking thought. I feel like I would have had to set up something complicated if that would have worked for you. And I don't know how to do that. You fool. You fool. Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I didn't get distracted. Pardon? Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips in... Sorry, technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, and a calculator, anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to. That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type. In a city with an 8-digit population. Well, good luck! I don't need luck. I only need more information. Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources. No, Morgan, I mean I need more crime scenes. Oh? Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. But walked away today, I'd never catch them. What have you done? What have... Vapor? The hole's getting a lot of visitors today. No fucking... Alright. The only way my net narrows it... The only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies. Not a very fair trade, is it? No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil. Fair enough. Woof. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. You know what? That dance is pretty cute. You live this day. Hey, does that mean they're not led? Not led! Woo! We're safe! I won't be a grouchy old woman. Huzzah! Now if I could just stop sucking off exhaust pipes of semi-trucks, we'll be fucking healthy as a clam. I need to get out more. Or sleep more. Chris saved me! Thank your lucky stars that you know Chris. Or sleep less, but harder. God, the dream. You think a higher thread count would help? Oh, no, that was Morgan. Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom. Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So, no hard feelings, yeah? No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you? Don't tempt me. If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture. Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats. Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. That was so cool. She's so fucking smart. I wanted to dislike her because she's a prosecutor and I have principles and a moral compass, but God, she's so cool. The writing is so good. In 2 weeks, did I miss something? No. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation, and the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. Do we love or hate her? Oh, that too. That doesn't fucking hurt. God. No, I love the fucking cryptid build. I absolutely, in a bar with these two women in it, I am going for the murderer who is going to kill me. Because I love the creepy ones. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Not that I wouldn't fucking blush to my goddamn ears if she breathed the same air as me. Yeah, no, you're right. It's good. Hey. We're comparing fucking gods, goddesses. Like, everyone's a winner. Isn't the creator's bsky? Who? The creator of that pewter? Oh, wait, really? Oh. Oh! Of the devil. Yes, I do actually. I want to play all their games so bad. Yes, let me in. Let me in. Never finishing, but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. Is she? Oh, and that's the end. Ugh. My heart, she's full of emotions. She's full of emotions. Oh. Is this an ad? Ah, you're cute. Means you're going to be living with my friend for a while. For how long? I'm sorry, I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it. My face barely moved. It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on. It'll be fun. Really? Really? Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Arr? What are the extras? Or I guess, no, maybe you don't want to spoil them. Interviews with the characters. Ooh. Oh, I do really like that. God, what a good game. Yeah, I'm definitely playing. Next Wednesday, if anybody has the time for it, I will be playing episode 1 of this fucking game. That cost be damned. I will be buying episode 1 of this game. Like the ones asked to fill out the profiles. Eh? Oh! Wait. I'm confused. Of the Devil, episode 0, and he shall appear. To be continued in... what's it called? I want to know what it's called! You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something like that flawed into the world. You're a criminal defense attorney, but we're at a crime scene. I think I can guess what happens next. I've never stolen anything that wasn't already compromised. Work hard and the company will have you set for life. And after, too. Ooh, I don't like her already. Can't tell you... Oh, I love him already! Can't tell you how many musicians have screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus. But that's not just a lawyer job thing. You dress like a doorman on the weekends, too. Compared to determining fault. The wheels don't stop spinning. So fucking cool. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, were those of like real people interviewed for the thing? Episode 1. Tell me their name! An idle mind! Yes, yes. All of them are such good devil quotes. The theming is so good. Nah, the characters. Oh, okay. So 0 results. Shakes you, shakes you. What? Oh, this is just like how much shit I've done. I thought it was decisions or like people. No, I guess there's not a lot of decisions. Congratulations. Finish episode 0 with 28 credit. So unlock concept art, bonus scenarios based on a high score for episode 0. God, I only lost one time. God, if I had only fucking stayed that one time. I still think that's bullshit. Any store credits to spend on phone charms and case colors based on the highest credit you finish this episode with. Ooh, oh, that's what they're for. Oh, customization. That's cute. I do actually. Well, I'll do this. I'll do this at another time. Replay values. Yeah. By the by, do you have a schedule? My schedule, I need to write it out, but my schedule is every Wednesday for now. I will be pinning it on my Blue Sky and posting it in the Discord when I figure out how to do that. So yeah, anytime you're free Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST, I'll be here. Unless I have technical issues, in which case I'll be here at 7:15, like today. Which I'm not bitter about. Bonus scenarios. Oh, that's what you... Oh, and I did unlock them all. Okay. How long are they? Because I'm not gonna lie, I haven't talked this much since I stopped GMing. Not too long? Okay, let's go through them. Let's go through them. I like this shit enough. Let's go through some interviews. Begin playback. Oh, his voice is the hardest to do. Okay, we'll deal with it. You want to interview me. It's very flattering, but aren't there more lively folks around here for you to question? I had considered that, so I'm not your first choice. You are the first who hasn't walked away. Come to think of it, I should probably. So what are your 3 sizes? Yeah, just fun character bits. I love that. Because the characters are so good and I get to look at their pretty faces again. Have you been opening with that? Should I not? Do you have any pets? Right, not. Would need 1 or 2. Or 3 promotions to afford that kind of thing. Are pets that expensive? Only if you care about them. Maybe if I found a place closer to the park. Aww. Aww. Have you ever owned any automated dependents? Not had the chance. Would you own one if you could? I don't know what 3 sizes mean. Am I dumb? Is that common knowledge? Is it like waist, bust? Yeah, okay. Chest, waist, butt. I got it. I've measured it once. I wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, it's gone. Maybe one of the little vacuum ones. Anything more complicated than that is... If you find the owner's manuals intimidating, there are video-based tutorials I could show you. I'm not worried about the ease of use. Don't worry. When I say complicated, I mean... It's like what I said about pets. Find to leave a goldfish in a tiny bowl. Time it takes to swim half a lap, you'll have forgotten what the first half looks like. Not a very tall hierarchy of needs there. Easy to please. Okay, I was right by calling it bust. See, I know things. Sometimes I know one thing a day, and I spent it there. But a cat? A dog? I don't want to be at work thinking about how bored they are sitting at home. And today's ads are a lot smarter than dogs. About most things. I was wondering how sentient the fucking ads were. I fuck with it. I fuck with a robot storyline so heavy. I fuck with AI sentience so much. Sapiens. Yeah. That's a very thoughtful perspective, Detective London. It's a moot point anyway. I need to get hit by a city bus to afford any of the new stuff Noble's selling. Is that it? No, you're thinking of the sheltered generation. Sheltered as in sheltered upbringing? Strange question to start off. Right? I guess that's why he's immediately like, you led with that, huh? Stop doing that. Or shelter in place. There was a lot of uncertainty during their childhood. So when they grew up, they wanted surety, safety, stability. Wanted to know that their heat would stay on in the winter. And their politics reflected that. But that was all before my time. My generation's a little more, well, Generation Zen. That's what they called us in their think pieces. Even-tempered, mentally strong, and more than a little cynical. You disagree? It wasn't a matter of mindfulness. We just grew up without false expectations. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions about impossibilities like home ownership, oof, or retirement, double oof. We realized early on that we'd be working right up until we die. Detective? Unrealistic expectations. Some people call that hope. See your friends, your classmates drowning every day in that kind of mire. And then have to listen to people 3 times your age go on about how enlightened today's youth are. Gen Zen. It's not a name I'm particularly fond of. So how long have you been in law enforcement? Too long. And how long have you been with the homicide department? Not that long, by comparison. Sorry, don't mean to be overly vague. If you really want to know, I spent the bulk of my career over in arson. Was it different from homicide? Flashier, I'd say. Everyone jokes that homicides solve themselves in the city with this many cameras. Meanwhile, fraud and disinfo are so entrenched in the tech arms race they can barely come up for air. But arson really hasn't changed much in the modern era. Fire's still very good at destroying evidence. You can't expect the drone net to sweep into burnt rubble and bring you back out the culprit's fingerprints and driver's license. It's a lot of legwork, a lot of interviewing. And since more than half of the culprits we caught were burners helping Megs commit insurance fraud, Megs? Okay, I don't have it. We spend a lot of time making friends and enemies in the high-rise corporate boardrooms. To any game recommendation? It's like they're emotional poison. There is no being sorry for being late, Jinja. You arrive at your leisure. We're all hanging out, but it's good to see you. Yeah, I love something that'll tear my fucking heart out. I do. I really, really do. I plan to replay a couple. There's a game by Supergiant Games. Everyone knows them for Hades, but my first game of theirs was Transistor, and it hit me hard like a fucking truck. And it's been so long since I've played it. I really want to replay it for stream. God, I'm using London's voice just casually. Oh my goodness. I'm becoming a grizzled cop. Okay, we spent a lot of time making friends and enemies in high-rise corporate boardrooms. Megs? Oh, they do say. Just slang for mega corporations, which is also just slang. At what point does a corporation become mega? It's not really about gross revenue or how many countries you operate in. If you're big enough to crush people, you're a meg. Also, hi, I apologize for nothing. Probably exists. You do have much to answer for. You do, but, you know, I ain't no snitch, so those bodies can stay right where you left them. It's like, Ginger, you're doing terrific. An apex predator among apex predators. Wow, there. Like the Otodus megalodon of the Miocene epoch. What the fuck? Hey, that's... Wait, is that where it comes from? Love you, London. So why are you working in the homicide department? Was that... Why'd you leave arson? The smoke. The smoke. Just got to a point where I couldn't stand the smell. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Next is Reyes, my one true love. She quits being a carp. She quits being a cop. I start barking. Okay, you can start now that my desktop's censored. So, for the record, your full name is Farah Reyes. And how is that pronounced? Like how I just said it? Reyes. Yeah. Thank you. Your birthday is October 19th. How do you take your coffee? She makes you fetch the coffee? Figures. Wait, let me guess. Counselor Morgan takes her coffee black, no decaf, like a real psychopath. Decaf, yes, sometimes with milk. Nice, that's even worse. And you, detective? 2 sugars and a bottle of water. Now that I've got this. You mean your eye? When did you have it modded? After I learned I was getting promoted to detective, and before I realized I was getting promoted to homicide. Do you regret it? No. Would have wanted it for work eventually. If it takes me a while longer to pay off than I expected, well, I'm hardly the only person my age walking around with their debts socketed onto them. Jesus. It's a great game, honestly. I highly recommend either watching the VOD or checking it out yourself. Like, it's really, really good. I see. What are your likes? My likes? Pretty broad ask, don't you think? In that case, perhaps you'd find it easier to describe your dislikes. Small plates. Yeah, real. I hate that dinner by 1,000 cuts shit. I see. And I dislike cheap people. And liars. And lawyers. Lawyers? They're smug, prideful, they bill by the minute, greed personified. Like their time is so goddamn important. And they're annoying. And pale. Oh, I think she's talking about me. Oh my god, I might blush. And smug. She's definitely talking about me. Should I put down smug twice? So what do you like, detective? Do you have hobbies? Areas of interest? Well, automotive history. Maybe. Oh, could you say more about that? I guess I could talk about it a little bit. The following section has been altered from its original format. It has been edited for time. Yeah. Ackwood, which was supposed to be a luxury version of a pickup truck, as if there's a market for that. It's so stupid, I love it. And Mystique Chrome, a purplish bluish chromish color. The copyright was so intense that just mixing the paint was illegal for naturally aspirated. Can you imagine? She has a special interest. Oh my god, I love her. I love her so much. I see. Do you own a car yourself? You're joking, right? I'd rather eat asphalt than buy an EV with my hard-earned money. The following section has also been altered. It has been edited for time. Strong language. 4 rotors and a computer chip, that's not engineering. That's barely even programming. And as if acceleration was all that mattered. Any race longer than 2 seconds and simulated engine noise. Anzhang, who in their right mind? I believe that fills out your dislike section. So, love you, Reyes. Please stop being a cop and marry me. What is your favorite drink? I love a dark and stormy. I love anything with ginger beer, but I love a dark and stormy. Oh my god, Reyes. I'm writing fan fiction of us. I'm doing it. It's happening. You cannot stop me. We're both imaginary. We're both angry. Match made it happen. Dark and Stormy's pretty good. How do you make that? Ginger beer, rum, and a lot of lime juice. You putting together a recipe book or something? Who is your hero? Well, that one's easy. Detective Quasum London, of course. Really? Oh. Should I relay your sentiments to him? I'm sure he'd love to hear them. Somehow, I doubt that you'd get the tone right. I see. Small text lamp. I refuse to be nailed down by these stereotypes. I could give a fuck about your lamps. They fuck up my eyes and that's it. Very well. In that case, what are your 3 sizes? So she didn't start with it this time, which is a marked improvement. My what? The measurements for your bust, waist, and I'm not telling you that. Where the hell are you getting these questions from? I designed my interview process to extract all the same kinds of facts that are most commonly listed online. On what websites? Open source, collaborative, community-focused databases. You mean like a wiki? Would you prefer to skip this question? Tell you what. If you can find a single person who does answer that question, I'll give you mine down to the millimeter. Love that. No, they're just annoying. They're just distracting. I can see and then I can't fucking see. And I go towards them because I fucking think that going towards them is going past them because they fuck up my eyes. Do you know how many moths throw themselves into the flame? It's very poetically beautiful, but also deeply distressing for me. Okay, go. Oh, let's go, Vapor. 3 sizes right now. Vapor, you refused to talk about the consistency of your shit last time. And now you're saying you're gonna give me your 3 sizes. I'm not gonna be cucked twice by the same trick, is all I'm saying. You fuck. You fuck! I am enraged. Moving on! We're moving on to Carlos, the hottest construction worker. My sad, sad boy. I accept the... Wait, no one explained to me what the hole was. I tried to show hole. All of you went, no, 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 no. And I went, yeah, I figured. Ginger, calm down. Down. Hi, cat. Go away. Don't nose the mic. I'd be down. Listen. None of you can be trusted with Hole. None of you can be trusted with the power of Hole. Oh no, late reply, please no. Thank God. Ginger. You're alright. You're doing alright. Begin playback. So is this like an offboarding thing? An exit interview? Yes, it is like that. Oh. Well, that's sweet of Morgan. Still worrying about me. How'd she know I'd be here? She didn't. Why are you here? Oh, hoping to get back some of my shit. Some of my stuff that the police collected as evidence. Undoubtedly, nobody asked you. That was unreasonably harsh. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. I was so excited to learn Vapor's 3 sizes, you know? And now I'm beside myself. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with my life? Fucking hell. And I can't even show Hole. Sorry. Some of my stuff that the police collected as evidence. Don't tell Morgan that, by the way. Is there something embarrassing among what they seized? No, it's just, I'm guessing, as my lawyer... Is she still my lawyer? Well, as a lawyer, she'd probably know the exact right form to get this stuff back, but it's okay. I wanted to do this myself. Why is that? Conquering my fears, maybe? Last time I came here, I was dragged in, strong-armed. Everything was going so fast, I barely spoke, I didn't stand up for myself. If I had been able to stop and think things through clearly... Okay, damn, hold up. Let me ask my wife to measure me. Vapor, you're a hero of the community. She's gonna be so confused. Please tell me her reaction. Please tell her it's important too. Like, it's of vital importance. Well, I could never have done what Morgan did, but maybe I wouldn't have gotten myself dug so deep. Must have been very upsetting, being accused of something so terrible. I'm sure you reacted just as well as anyone could be expected to. Thanks, I think. My arm? No, it's not back yet. At this point, I might be better off getting an upgrade rather than waiting for my current model to be fixed. Is that allowed? Yeah, it is. Can't downgrade, can't trade in, can't opt out. But Hindi will let me upgrade anytime. Do you ever regret it? Getting modded? Sometimes. But I have a lot of regrets. Compared to some of them, buyer's remorse is... How do you deal with your buyer's remorse? He's such a himbo, I love him. There's not a single thought going in there. She's too busy playing Sims. I told her it was of vital importance! God damn it, I've been cucked thrice. Thrice! At least I got to use thrice in common conversation. So that's fine. I'm satisfied. Anyway, lately I've been lying. A random question that I ask a lot of people. Love random questions. Love being interrogated. Let's go. Also, you have also something. Everyone has yes anded me. I feel so thrilled. It's your weapon of choice or favorite method of combat. Ooh. So I was I practice sword and board, but I really like a spear. Not a polearm, a spear. Or spear works. I'm into polearms. The weirder the fucking better. In real life, those fucking weird ones that are like shaped like fucking curly cues and they have 1,000 notches to catch swords in and just fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. I love them. I love them. Never mind. God damn you, Rue. 4 times! That joke's getting old. Lately I've been lying face down on the floor and exhaling. Girl. Just for 30 seconds. I count to 30. And you feel better afterwards. Yeah. Oh. He's getting better. Man, I had to transition for that shit. Who knew I could have just count to 30? I mean, I've seen the protests, but I've never... There's a lot of pains being a modder. Makes sense that people would have loud opinions, want them heard. But we all made a right choice. I'll sign the papers. Or, no, we all made a choice. I'll sign the papers. I guess that's just it, huh? Not all of us made the choice ourselves. The meteor hammer's the one with, like, the fucking metal thing at the end of a long rope, right? That shit looks cool as fuck. When someone knows how to use it. I would brain myself. I can't be trusted with something on a rope. I can barely be trusted with nunchucks. You want to give me fucking 50 feet of slack? Like, that's... I'm gonna lose something important. I got modded to help my career. Didn't need to get modded just in order to have one. But a lot of people did and do. There was this guy, worked with us for 1 quarter. Probably a vet, but definitely didn't want to talk about it, so none of us asked. Good coworker, very gung-ho, cheery, in a musclehead kind of way. It's a physical job, so there's no slouches, but he wasn't just fit, he wasn't just fit, he was cut and handsome. Flat. I'm gonna ask out your coworkers, and then you. And so when he kept showing up to work with more and more mods, all of them cosmetic, I didn't get it. What's he missing? What's a guy like that want to change about himself? Oh, this is gonna make me sad. Got offered full-time at the end of the contract, but he said he needed something that paid better. Turns out he'd blown every paycheck at elective surgeries. Pal of mine in HR said he had given his insurance info to 6 different clinics in the span of 4 weeks. Word is, he wasn't even using the pain pills. Sold them to some of the drivers for extra cash. Jesus Christ. That's the worst I've ever seen it. Grafting runaway or plastophilia or whatever they're calling it now. But it's not the only time I've seen it. It's not like there's no incentive for it. Because there are plenty of megs out there that see people hurting like that and think there's an ideal worker. Ugh. As soon as the words ideal worker comes out of someone's mouth, they are either being fucked with or are the fucker. So, you work for Morgan and you're, wow. Lawyers must make more money than I realized. This is the android! This is the android they showed in the outro! Ooh, I'm learning things. Wait, are you here to give me the bill? How much do I owe? You don't owe her anything. Her services were paid for by the state. And I happen to be forbidden from handling any kind of financials due to an ongoing dispute about what constitutes essential office supplies. Well, you're just robbing. Steal from your job! I hear ya. Diane was always the money smart one. Pretty strict, actually. Unless she saw a fidget tubby on the shelf. You could see her eyes light up. Could hear her huffing like she just won the lottery. They're ugly cute, babe. And I would say, well, you're cute, babe. I'm gonna cry again. Moving on. Believe it or not, she thought I was pretty suave. But you're incredibly suave. Okay. One more. Let's go. You're gonna interview me. Here. You did say I need to practice asking better questions. But right now, because you said the police would be making us wait so they feel more important for the next 20 minutes. Is there some more productive way we can spend our time? I was planning on napping for 20 minutes in the lobby of a police precinct. I can fall asleep anywhere. It's one of my many hidden talents. You're gonna write all this down? Could you start with your name for the record? Morgan. And your first name? You should know by now that no one calls me by my first name. Morgan's not her first name. Morgan's not her first name. That's something you have control over. I wouldn't want to force the issue. How long has that been the case? As long as I care to remember. Then what did your parents call you? The tumor. That was a joke. Oh. Maybe we should have started you off with someone a little more your speed. Who better to start with than you? Someone who likes talking about themselves. You seem to talk about yourself as much as anyone else does. Or more. I tell people things about myself. It's different. Because you're lying? Now you're getting it. It's not very polite to lie. On the contrary, telling the truth is usually rude. I'm not sure that your clients would appreciate that sentiment. We're not talking about my clients, we're talking about manners. We were supposed to be talking about you. Look, the sooner you learn this, the better. When people ask how you are, or what you've been up to, they're not looking for anything nearly so heavy as the truth. They're just following the template, and the polite thing to do is for you to follow the template as well. God, it's so funny to break the template sometimes. Sometimes it's the most hilarious thing you can do, and sometimes you don't fucking like the person, so you don't care. Here, let's practice. Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Way too late. The whole point is to be on autopilot. Now you've forced them to grab the wheel, check their mirrors. And no one's ever grateful for the extra workload. You can be very cynical about these kinds of things at times. I'm just trying to teach I'm just trying to tell you that people are fundamentally lazy. So if you want to be a social butterfly like me, try not to make them work too hard. Fundamentally lazy? I do. I'm fine. I pull the Uno reverse. That's generally my trick. I just go, oh yeah, I'm doing fine. And I'm like mumble, how you doing? Like, it works pretty well. Do you think people are fundamentally good too? Obviously. If they weren't, they wouldn't be so easy to trick. So are you planning on answering any of my questions about yourself? I've still got time to kill. Fire away. Will you be honest? I wouldn't want to be rude. When is your birthday? Wait, you're not trying to guess my passwords, are you? I would never commit identity fraud. Not the worst way of going about it, actually. December 26th. The 26th, that's almost Christmas. But almost Christmas means it's not Christmas. Girl, where are you going with this? Your insights are always so original. Did you receive your presents on your birthday or on Christmas? What do you mean? Did you not celebrate Christmas in your family? We did. So did your parents give you presents on the 25th or the 26th? Well, I got a Christmas presents on Christmas and I got birthday presents on my birthday. Obviously. Are all your questions going to be this strange? What is your favorite color? Is it red? Are all your questions going to be this juvenile? If you prefer something weightier, do you volunteer? No. Do you donate? Yes. What causes do you donate towards? Endangered wildlife. What's with the face? It's on auto renewal. I just haven't canceled it yet. You've mentioned a mentor figure before. Or that almost Christmas thing was a reference to Ace Attorney. I wouldn't know. But it was silly. I did enjoy it. No way I ever called her a mentor. A busybody, maybe? World record holder for billable hours spent under the influence, perhaps? Or just, you know, the cougar from hell. Wow. I want to meet her. Bad. If she had rubbed off on me in any way, I'd have hives. I see. Is she a smoker? Lastly, do you know your 3 sizes? I do. Would you tell me? That's private. You value your privacy very highly, don't you? More like everyone else doesn't value it enough. Water's rising, the world's getting smaller, literally. Less real estate to go around. And everything's connected to everything else. Oh, did I accidentally skip something? No. These days, just wanting some time or space to yourself is considered selfish, or worse. Only the guilty have something to hide. I don't like that phrase. Laws like the MOB Act have made it so anonymity and privacy are luxuries, privileges reserved for the privileged. And if anyone below that tax bracket tries to crawl away a little bit of it for themselves, claw away a little bit of it themselves, I'm so sorry. If I had $1 for every hot, hyper-intelligent, monstrous redhead, we wouldn't be here if we had fucking... wait, I guess 2? Wait, how many do you know? Yeah. Rue, I'm banning you. Rue, I'm killing you in the streets. Well, it can only be because they're guilty, right? Is that why you became a criminal defense attorney? To defend people's innocence? That's private. Interesting, interesting. I don't like lamps, you... Hey, Sleepy. It's time for your nap. A fucking burnt nap! Sorry for grabbing the mic. That was probably really uncomfortable. But it Added emphasis. Necessary emphasis. Whose ears are bleeding? Not me. Sounds like a you issue. Okay, we've done all the things. Fuck yeah! Concrete. Okay, we've done all the things. Ladies and gentlemen, it's fucking midnight. I haven't streamed this long yet. I'm fucking Evie. I'm not Evie, actually. This was fucking great. This kept me on my goddamn toes. This was wonderful. My voice is shredded to shit. Aww. Thinks I'm bright. I didn't even go to school. Let's wait. I have a thing. I have a transition. I'm a streamer. I do the things. Hold on. And now different music has occurred. You can hear it and I can't. Hope it's good. Hi, this is my apartment. It looks great. Don't pay attention to the reasons that it doesn't. I'll be streaming next. There's no music? Fuck. Whatever. We're leaving anyway. Thank you all for sticking around. I did really, really enjoy being silly with all of you. Yeah, you can see my thighs. Enjoy them while you can. I'm gonna start charging for the babies. I will be playing episode 1 next Wednesday. If you can join me again, I'll be thrilled. If you can't, I'll cry, but that's fine. Whatever. No, okay, so I do know how to raid. I'm gonna check to see who's on. Oh, shit. People I like are on. Shit. How brave am I feeling? How brave am I feeling? We can go visit Tia. I do love Tia, but she's got 70 people there. Jesus Christ, I'm not feeling brave. Thanks. Thanks for being easily pressured, Undownable. It's my favorite trait. Dear Tia? Oh, she is so cool. Guys, anyone who hasn't fucking seen Tia is missing the fuck out. Why won't my hand go down? Why am I constantly making a point at you? There we are. There we are. Okay. She lets you pick a song. Oh, I do want to pick a song. I do want to pick a little song. All right. I know how to do this. It's a /raid, and then he drag in these songs. Nailed it. Did that work? Ah! Oh god! That timer's going really fast. I think it's a fake timer though. I think it's faking me out. Hold on. Yes, hold on. It's not good, but I have it. It's a timer to set it up. Yeah, there's a timer to the timer. It stresses me out every fucking time. That's my usual raid message. You can do it if you like, if you want. Only if you want to. It won't do the cute little figure. My tracking is royally fucked itself. I'm doing the fingers together thing. The little like... Oh no, she's just delayed. I'm looking at my own stream through fucking... I shouldn't be looking through that. Okay, whatever. Hey, you've added things! Even better, even better. Ah, Vapors, yours are so cute. What the fuck? Okay, bye! Bye, everyone! Bye, everyone! Have fun, have fun! Listen to music. She's a really good singer. I really like her. Bye, 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 bye! Uh-oh. Did that work?